Hello everyone. Welcome back to another Saturday morning Quasimorph stream, and today I have a special treat for you. Actually, not me in particular. I think the developers have a special treat for us because if you're looking right down over here in the corner, it's the development build. And this week, last time I tried the development build and we had some issues. There wasn't working properly. But this week, this version of the build works fine. I just tried it earlier, and we have a bunch of changes that the developers are currently in test mode for the upcoming update soon this year. So we are going to take a little sneak peek at some of the changes that are coming. Again, this is all that you're gonna see is in right now is in test mode. The developer has allowed us to look at these and test them out and provide some feedback if we have any. So there's also a good chance that we may get some errors, potentially fatal crashes, and potentially it could even break the stream. I'm not sure. Let's hope that doesn't happen. But um, yeah, so the thing that I just tested earlier before the stream is we have this console here, and we can just give us ourselves items and research and all that. So this is a different save game because I'm not going to risk my main save game with the development changes and crash it. You can see that we don't yet have any changes to the ship module, so that's not yet in this branch. But I did go ahead and grant myself all the items in the game and all the research, and I have noticed quite a lot of new items. So for example, if we look at the items, we can see the ones that have names are the ones that are already in the game. And the ones that don't yet have names, like for example this one, they have just the key, the internal item key. These are going to be added in the next update. I mean, I hope they are going to be added. I don't know. We don't know. This is a test branch, so whatever I'm saying here, I'm just making presumptions. I don't know. I'm not speaking in terms of anything that I know for sure. I'm just this is all my opinion here, right? So. Uh, Obviously those numbers are probably going to change, so I'm not even going to spend an intense amount of time going over the attributes of each item, but we can take a quick look and just figure out like kind of what are the new stuff that are going to be added, and what are the cool stuff that we can see here. So off the bat, there was a knife here. There was a glass knife which was I tried going into a mission earlier to see if it works, and it worked, and I picked that knife with me, so we don't get to see it. But so we have the knuckles. This is a blunt, the new blunt weapon, and then we already see this, and we have look, we have a whole bunch of new blunt melee weapons here. We have a crowbar, so melee blunt is going to get some loving because we didn't have such a wide selection of blunt weapons for melee. And now it seems like this update is going to add a whole bunch of them. So we have the classic Half-Life crowbar, and we have the classic the System Shock wrench. This is because like there are two classic first-person shooter games, and they all have like a classic melee weapon. So this is like System Shock wrench, and this is the Half-Life crowbar, and French baton. I guess this is the existing. Oh no, this is the existing French baton. It's police baton, and this is French baton. Oh, this one has power. This is a powered weapon. You use batteries. This is interesting. So they added a. Is this blunt? Does it have blunt damage? I'm not. I can't tell. I'm looking at it, but I can't tell what kind of damage it has. So this damage type blunt, damage type. It's missing. It's missing the damage type. That's interesting. Yeah, so I guess there are going to be items that miss entries and attributes in this early developer build. Now this is what was interesting to me. This is kind of like a pick hammer from my perspective, I think. one of those things that you use to break asphalt, and they have the pneumatic hammer, and this one uses fuel to run. I don't think it does fire damage because it does look like a pick hammer. I think it's just a melee weapon. So this is all cool. They have like new they have these all new melee items that they add. And this one, a very known classic, the power punch, the power fist from Fallout. Another classic weapon added to the game. We already know the Dragur thing, and there's a new shovel. I love the shovel. The shovel and the axe is like it's so typical to have like a shovel like a melee weapon for me. Oh man, sorry. I think I got myself a bad case of hiccups. I'm gonna be hiccuping like crazy. Uh, maybe a sip of coffee will help. Mm. Yeah, so let's look at the shovel in particular. 80 durability, melee damage 8 to 28, critical 48, cut damage, nice. Accuracy 10%. Now that accuracy 10% kind of worries me, to be honest. Let's see how the other weapons are. Ah, so the axe is still 10%. 8 to 28 to 8 and to, so look, it has a much wider damage range, so it goes for all the way from down to 8 all the way up to 28. And if you look at the axe, this is a pretty good axe, the Varangian. This one is 12 to 24, so the range of damage is narrower, but the top damage is lower. So it's interesting that they have a little bit more variation with these weapons. And also it's a little bit heavier. It has 3 kilograms instead of 2 kilograms. Still, I find it very cute to be going around with a shovel, and that's something that I'm looking forward to. And this new hatchet, which is kind of the same as a Varangian, I think, right? 1224. Yeah, right now it has the same stats. Man, my voice is cracking. See, this is why news anchors on TV do voice training and voice warm up before the show. You never hear this kind of bullshit on television or on live TV or stuff. Those guys are prepared, not amateurs. When you're an amateur, you wake up in the morning, you make yourself a coffee, and just pull up the stream and start streaming, and then you realize, shit, I can't even speak. Soul Blade. We already see this. This is new. This is the Assault Reaper. Let's see. Do they have any? You know what? I think I wanna play with the Assault Reaper and see if they actually have some melee damage. Let's take these. You know what? We're gonna take these in a map. The Reaper and the Assault Pistol, and I'm also gonna take this one, the Starlock, and we're gonna do a test and see what is the difference in damage between melee and bashing with a weapon, like pure melee without any weapon in hand, and bashing with weapon, because I'm looking forward to the day when the developers implement like the melee damage, or better said, bashing damage for weapons. And these weapons have like, look, this one has a chainsword, and this one has a knife, so they should be able to do a lot of damage in melee. But to be honest, I don't think this is going to be making it into this developer build, but we will test it anyway. Let's see, the pistols, we already saw the pistols, we know the pistols, but here, look, we have a bunch of new stuff, or at least it's new for me. I'm not sure if it's new in the whole game, because I still haven't seen all the items in the game right now as it is. But look, we have this weird... Actually, yeah, they are new because they have the unfilled names. They have the item keys. So this is a new item Chivres Pistol. It has low condition, very low damage, ammo per shot 1, so it's a single shot weapon. Doesn't have a burst mode. The accuracy is low, but it has a very low weight. It has 1 kilogram weight, and the ammo is 6. I wonder if it reloads per shot, or if it reloads in the whole set of 6. This is a very weak pistol, the Chivres, but I mean, it's a new item in the game. A new nail gun. I never play with the original nail gun, but if you think about I mean, putting lunar nails in this is kind of a waste because it does 32 critical damage, so it's not gonna be useful. Yeah, I guess we have a new nail gun. It's just as sucker as the other one. I'm not even sure if it replaces the other one. I'm not seeing the other one here. I think maybe it got replaced with this one. I don't know. But yeah, it's sucky as usual. But still, a new item. Nice, cool. I love the more items, the more designs, the more stuff. I love this kind of stuff. I love this kind of games. I prefer to have as much stuff as possible. Focus on lots and lots of content. I love this kind of stuff. ANCM Quasi Pistol. Wasn't the ANCM shotguns? I think they were shotguns, right? These ones. Yeah, Taiga ANCM. And now it's a pistol. So NCM is a company, right? Now they have a pistol produced. 8 to 16 damage, range 3, ammo per shot 1, accuracy 30, scatter. Again, 1 kilogram weight. These are light pistols. This is nice. Damage is weak, but light pistols. Now this looks very nice. This kind of pistols reminds me, makes me think of Blade Runner, and but Blade Runner had a like a black and more stubbier, shorter pistol. The dude, what was the dude's name in Decker from Blade Runner? Yeah, man, I saw that movie when I was a kid, and to this day, Blade Runner, the original version with Harrison Ford, is like the best movie for me. It's like I don't know, and I that iconic pistol that he had is like always something that I like seeing similar things in video games. Damage, again, weak damage. I don't think, you know what, guys? I don't think they have set up the attributes. I think they added items in the games, but they are still working on attributes because it seems like all the pistols have the same damage. So I don't think it's even worth looking at the attributes right now. We could just look at the weapons and not really care about the attributes. Look, they all have the same attributes. So yeah, it's clearly that they haven't even gotten to updating these values. Pistol, new pistol, energy pistol. This looks awesome. This is a normal pistol. French, I think it's French Comté, right? Because there's a company, French Comté. And I guess they added the pistol for them. Wait, I think I scrolled too much. Where was I? I was at the pistols. What else? Do I see anything new here? This shot, I think this is already in game. Yeah, J Hammer C22. Yeah, that's a badass shotgun. The Heretic seems to have the same attributes. They didn't change the Heretic in any way, right? Ammo per shot, reload, scatter, throwback, add knockback range. I'm not sure if the original version had this add knockback range, but probably they do. Now this is a new shotgun. It looks like a Jeff Hammer model. Church shotgun. I wonder if this is a shotgun that goes to the Church of the Revelation. So the damage, again, the numbers are not that great. The damage is very weak. Probably they are going to change. Another ANCM shotgun. Man, we have so many shotguns in the game, and they're adding more shotguns. I love it. Dude, I mean, bring it on. Yeah, sure, make more shotguns. I don't care. Just, yeah, more shotguns. Look, this is looks like an energy shotgun, this one. Damage piercing. I mean, it's wait, it's a shotgun with piercing damage. No, that can't be real. No, there's something with this thing. So it's rated at the shotgun, SPN shotgun, but it's an energy shotgun because it doesn't have ammo. Look, these have ammo. This one doesn't have ammo. No ammo at all. Like, it's completely blank. And it fires like piercing damage. So maybe this is kind of a high-tech energy shotgun, which is awesome. And another one, SL shotgun. This is another energy shotgun. See, it has energy ammo. Dude, this is awesome. You just love shotguns. They add shotguns like crazy. Like, more shotguns. Yes. Now these two items, I wish they would do something with these items to make them more, I don't know. I mean, obviously these are like entry-level items, and it's cool that the game has entry-level items. Not all the items have to be good. Some items have to suck. That's fine. But I would like to at least use them conditionally when I find them. Like, even if I use them as a consumable item and I just drop them up afterwards, I would like to. I don't know. I'm not even sure what can be done about it. But it would be cool if I maybe pick one up and shoot it every now and then instead of just completely ignoring it. I don't know. Maybe there's nothing to do about it. This is Devourer. This one. Oh wait, this is a new. This is a new SMG, right? There's already a green SMG that I found to be completely useless, right? There's a green version of this one. This one, Mantis. So this one is the SMG that I dislike profoundly. And then they added like a higher version of this, which is right now it has the same stats, but again this is going to change. But yeah, we're getting a new SMG, better than the Mantis, hopefully better than the Mantis. And now this is even better. The SMG, uh, again with assault rifle ammo. It's not using the 9mm. It's an assault rifle ammo SMG. The problem I have, maybe the developers should consider adding a new category of ammo, because I think that there is a room. I think there's a room between 9mm and the heavy rifle stuff. I think there should be another ammo type for like SMGs and in between, right? So you have the high power rifle ammunition that can go into heavy machine guns and high sniper rifles, and then you have like the more common 9mm for pistols and SMGs, and then you have something in between, like I don't know, like a uh, light rifle or an assault rifle round. So I'm not sure what the solution for that is. Maybe add maybe add a keep the current ammo, the 9mm, and this ammo that we're seeing right here, the assault rifle ammo, and add an extra type of ammo which is high power ammunition that will go into, I don't know, into heavy machine guns and sniper rifles and stuff like that. So that, because right now there is too much demand of ammo for this ammo type, and it's not, there is no point in using SMGs with this ammo type when you can just keep the ammo for assault rifles, and the assault rifles will be just superior in every way. There isn't any reason to have SMGs with this ammo type. So if you're going to have an SMG, just use 9mm because it's much more efficient. Yeah, anyway, I'm rambling again. Let's keep looking. NCM SMG, another weapon for NCM. Man, NCM is getting a lot of weapons this future patch. Just a second, I need to clear my throat again. Yeah, sorry for the interruptions. I am biologically unfit today. There are biological issues that are preventing me from streaming properly this morning. Let me check my streams to make sure that things are working here. Cool. So what else do we have? We have another French Comte SMG, another SBN, an energy weapon SMG, energy based SMG. Nice. The Spit. It seems like it has the same attributes as before, which makes it just as useless as it was before, sadly. What else? Now I have the retribution in my main playthrough. Look, there's a new SMG assault rifle here. So we have the old Rogue, and this one looks like kind of a blend between a Rogue and a Punishment in terms of design. It's like a Punishment in shape, but it has the Rogue industrial metal cuts here. 40 rounds. Wow, this is badass. It's an assault rifle with 40 rounds. Now, I love the idea of having as many bullets as possible in your weapon, but the damage is weaker. However, the fact that it has 40 rounds, that makes it quite interesting as a weapon. I'm not seeing any difference between the Rogue AR and this one, except for the ammo capacity. So, yeah, again, maybe subject to change. Everything here is subject to change. Look at this. NCM Quasi assault rifle. So this is like the NCM is developing hybrid weapons, guys. This is big news. So they are adding hybrid weapons into the games. So we have weapons that are not made by Quasimorphs. They are technology researched by companies, and they use tech from Quasimorph weapons. So look, It uses the Quasimorph ammo. So finally now we will have a purpose to use the ammo from the Quasimorphs, because the Quasimorph weapons are not something that we care about. Usually they're not that great. I mean, they're very deadly, but they're not useful for us as the player, most of the cases. But now look, we can take the ammo from the Quasimorphs and we can use it in our own human weapons to kick ass. And this looks like a awesome weapon. Look at it. It has 40 rounds. If I'm not mistaken, the Quasimorph ammo stacks to 20, so that's like 2 stacks of ammo. It has burst fire and single shot. It doesn't say what damage type it does, but I hope it's not going to do cold damage, because that's the problem that we have with Quasimorph weapons right now, the fact that they do cold damage only. And I mean, they are useful against. Actually, it's not bad, because the cold damage is useful against everything except Quasimorphs. Not all Quasimorphs, but a specific. Actually, do all the Quasimorphs have cold damage? No, I think only the Venus ones have. Or was it the Venus? I don't know. Some Quasimorphs have high cold damage. I don't remember if it was Venus or Mercury, but yeah, the cold damage is not that great against Quasimorphs. Uh, JGH Assault, another assault rifle. Standard ammunition. This looks like a better version of the AK like assault rifle, which is a deadly weapon. And look, it has much more damage. So I expect this one to be quite a badass. It still has 3 rounds per burst, so yeah, it's not a big change. Because right now this AZ-96 is quite a bad assault rifle. You can use it if you have an excess of ammo and you don't have anything else. It's a nice weapon to pick up. Just burst all the ammo you have and then throw it away. But it's not a weapon that you want to carry with you like your main weapon and actually care about it. But this one seems much better because it has an 80 condition, which means it's not going to break so fast. It has a higher damage. So yeah, this is fine. Finally, guys, we're getting an AK-like assault rifle, which is not completely garbage, and it actually going it's going to be a viable main weapon. Again, numbers. Let's not get hanged up on numbers so much, because they are probably going to change. Now look at this beauty. This is Archbishop. Wait, is this a... No, this is the bishop, and the bishop is getting... Wait, no. Archbishop is already in the game. Never mind. This is a weapon that's already in the game. I never played with this. I never played with this weapon, but I can't... Now that I see it, I can't wait to try it out. Ooh, look at this. Oh my god, this is a new electromagnetic weapon. We are finally getting more electromagnetic weapons. Look at this. This is a maze balls, a large, gigantic railgun. We are getting a railgun. Oh, thank you, devs. This is major news. More sniper rifles for NCM sniper rifle. Another sniper rifle, which is kind of based on the. It's based on the like Soviet. I think we had these back in the army. I think I saw one of these looking very similar. I like how they based the design of some of the weapons in real models, and this one is like the Soviet sniper rifle looking one. And this one, look at this. I mean, we all know what this is, guys. We all know. We all played. I mean, not all of us. I'm generalizing. No, we did play Starfield, and this is like pretty much identical to that weapon from Starfield, the one that looks like a piece of furniture, the furniture rifle. I think it was from the Western style dudes. What was the name of the Western style? The Western faction, the Free World or something like that. Yeah, so we're getting that rifle. It's a sniper rifle again. I love how they are just drawing inspiration from other games and like making these tiny sort of like cameos in the weapon styles. Another sniper rifle. I think this is again from SBN. It's an energy sniper rifle. Serpent's Mouth, again as always, doesn't seem to be changed. I don't think they changed the existing weapons. I think they're probably so busy adding stuff. But look at this new stuff. Look at all this goody stuff here. Look at this. Builder. And the core nail machine gun. We are getting a better machine nail gun. It doesn't have better stats yet, but we are getting a new nail gun, guys. It has the same stats. They haven't updated the stats yet, but yeah, look at this. It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. I can't wait. And a gigantic, this looks like an industrial laser. I'm not seeing any ammo right now, so probably it's not bound, but yeah, we're getting a major industrial laser. I'm not sure what faction is going to use this. Probably the same faction that does the builders. What wasn't it, the civil something? The civil I don't know what the faction is, right? They have like this civil resistance. Yeah, these are the guys with the nail guns, civil resistance. I think they're probably going to get all these new industrial weapons. Let's go back where we were. So what's this thing? Downfire. Oh, this already exists in the game. What the hell? 120 to 240 critical 720 range 8 ammo free per shot. I mean ammo per shot free. Does it even matter? I mean, you're already doing 120 minimal damage. Does it even matter that you're doing free? Is there any reason for you to do more than 120? The thing is that I haven't seen this in the game. I don't know. I probably it's some sort of, I don't know. This feels like a boss weapon or a troll weapon or something like that, like a hidden developer only weapon. This is like unreally powerful. Uh, a shotgun. Ooh, this is interesting. So it looks sort of like it has the same attributes as the beast, but it uses energy. So it's kind of like an energy Gatling gun. Awesome. What else? Another disc thrower. You know what, guys? I think it's possible that these may be replacement in graphics. I hope they're not replacement in graphics, but because I like the graphics so far, so I don't really see why they would want to replace the graphics of them. But yeah, look, we have a flamethrower. So it's possible that they might just be reworks of the graphics of the existing items. I don't know. We'll have to see. I hope they're not just replacements. I hope. But it feels to me, as I'm looking at it, it feels to me that these may be just replacements. They may replace the old design of these weapons with these new ones. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it is. Bungee. We already have the bungee apparently in game. Although I haven't found it. Chem grenade. Grenade launcher. Yeah, I think they added grenade launchers with the last update. Shake. Yeah, I've never played with grenade launchers and I didn't get any grenade launchers. There's no new ammo types here from what I'm seeing. No other consumables. Oh wait, no, this is smoked lard. Yeah, this is made from cooking at I don't remember what you cook. I think skin or something. You cook skin and you get that item. No new backpacks. The classical rocket is still here, obviously. Oh, we have a lot of new uniforms like Cursed. No, this is already in the game. They already have a name. This one, Warlord armor. Warlord armor, militia armor. So it's like more stylized armors. They do have the same rating as the sentry guard, so maybe they are just adding more variation. Down pattern. I haven't seen this in the game, but looks like a badass armor. So yeah, these are like uniform looking. Maybe they are adding like uniforms for different factions. Daydream champ vest, Daydream armor vest, power armor. I hope they rework the power armor because it's not that good. Mercury armor, Ancom police armor. Yeah, they are kind of adding faction oriented armor styles. Probably the attributes are not going to be different, but they do have different styles, which is good because this allows me to, as a player, I want to be able to find items that just have a different look, even if they have the same stats, because that allows me to just customize the game the way I want to play it and make myself look the way I want to play it, which is perfectly fine and something that is desirable. What else do we have? So French Comte heavy armor. Ooh, what is this? Moon heavy armor. Okay, so now we're getting. Probably the Quasimorphs are getting. They are getting location specific. Like, look, this is moon armor, but it doesn't. It looks very alien, but I'm not sure if it's going to be Quasimorph armor or if it's going to be for the humans that inhabit the moon. Core heart vest, core power armor. Interesting. Employee's vest. This guy has a badge on his chest. What else do we have? This one, spider armor. Ooh, is this craftable from spiders? I mean, I really despise spiders, so even if there's a craftable armor, I'm not gonna bother facing spiders. Now, again, I'm not seeing anything new here. This is like all existing stuff. Ooh, RW militia helmet. Interesting. Warlord armor helmet. This is new also. Oh no, this is down pattern. SVN cap. What's this? SVN heavy. These are all new stuff here. This hazard looking suit. Oh my god, 7 kilograms. I hope it's not the final number. Daydream armor helmet. Power. Man, the power armor looks pretty good. I wish it was actually useful. Mercury. Ancom police mask. Ancom agent. Lots and lots of new stuff, guys. I love this. Oh, wait. I scrolled too much. Where was I? I think I was here, right? This is it looks like a riot police helmet. This one looks like a typical army cap. Church. What is this? Head device. A church head device. Are these guys from the church mind controlled? I haven't paid much attention to the lore of each faction, so maybe they have some way to mind control their followers. What's this? Core hard hat. It's a hard hat. Core power helmet. So there are multiple power armor styles. Employee hat, spider. I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure if these are actual new stuff or if they have already been in the development version and they haven't been published. I'm not. Okay, let's make this note here that these are in the development build, but I haven't tried this before. So from my from what I am aware, those items might have been here for months, and maybe I was just not aware of them. And if they have been here for months, that probably means that they are not going to be necessarily making it into the next patch. Maybe this is just stuff that the developers are working on. I don't know. But look at all this stuff. There are so many different items with different styles, and I love this. We are going to get a gigantic patch, guys. This is going to be major. I can't wait for it. I'm not seeing any other new stuff, right? So a whole bunch of armor sets, not any new crafting components, which is perfectly fine because we already got a lot of crafting components in the last update, so there's no need for more. They just need to start making more use of the existing ones. So now that we looked at all the items, let's look at the recipes. I don't think uh, over here. I don't think there are new actual recipes in the game. I did an unlock using the console, and I unlocked all the crafting recipes, and I'm not seeing anything new here, which is fine because they did do an overhaul of the crafting recipes with the last update, so it's only to be expected that now they can focus on something else, and maybe probably they're going to come back later and do another pass over the crafting recipes. But you can see we don't have, probably on the future update we will not have enough recipes for all the new items that were added, which is understandable. Uh, so yeah, most of the stuff here is still old stuff. And by the way, I had no idea that you need a beast to craft an MG tart, but now I know. So that's for crafting an MG, and there was another recipe here that caught my eye. I think it was something that required a wire. Yeah, this one, the helper backpack, it requires a cable. So this is something to for me to remember. Just try to extract cables because they are going to be useful. And the other thing that I saw here was the medical glue. I never got a medical glue recipe, but it's good to know that you need antibiotics and plastic to make medical glue. Something to keep in mind. Okay, so now we looked over all the new stuff that we had here in the in the menus, right? This is us being in the menu. So what we can do next is let's go back into the game because there have been made changes for the actual mechanics, and we're gonna go look at the mechanics inside the game. So let us this save game that I have is the one that I tried a couple of streams ago, and I just created a new game and I advanced time, so I have time pretty well advanced for most factions, but I didn't do any missions. I just advanced time. So let's go into a mission. Let's do a mission. We're gonna just do a mission, and we're gonna do in typical fashion. We're gonna do a butt naked mission, and it seems like the mission options haven't changed. It's the same thing. You have a status, the owner, aggressor, the time, all that. So let's pick something that's not a defense mission. We're gonna pick espionage or beneficiary. You know what? Let's do for Ancom. I kind of like Ancom. So yeah, let's go for Ancom. Against Daydream. What's the level of Daydream? Daydream is 4000. This is perfect. This is a perfect mission. So these are the same classes as before. There are no new classes, which is fine. This is more of a content update apparently, focusing on changing some of the mechanics that were bugged out, were quirky, and the ship modules that are not yet into the development build, and I can't wait to test those, and also the whole new items that are getting added. So I'm not sure what kind of character should we play. Let's play a character that we don't normally play. So we have, I don't really play Nico. This guy has a pistol accuracy. You know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like the idea of pistol accuracy. Let's go for Nico. So he has 60 HP, which is not bad. The melee accuracy and the normal accuracy. Actually, the normal accuracy is pretty high. 65% base accuracy. It's quite high. Yeah, it's not the highest, but it's quite high compared to others. And if you think that you're adding another 40% for pistols, that's quite good. Dodge chance again, 10% is not bad. Starvation 2000, not bad. The range is a little bit lower, it seems. 7. Yeah, the range is on the lower side, and the pain threshold is not that bad either. Yeah, so let's go with Nico Medic. Nico Medic apparently is like an all-rounded character. Yeah, I would say that's a good description. Nico Medic seems like an all-rounded character. Now, the interesting part about pistol accuracy is that I wonder if this pistol accuracy applies to. I wonder if it applies to actual pistol shotguns. That would be something interesting to know, and we're gonna test this immediately. Let's take a quick look over the actual classes and see if anything changed on the class side. Because from my perspective, from my quick look that I took earlier, it seems like the classes didn't change much, right? Yeah, there are not any like major changes here. Last bullet, kind of the same thing. Should we go for this last? I mean, I already have accuracy. I would rather have something that gives me damage. Critical chance at range. Barrel explosion. Tunnel rats. I keep playing the Scouts of Hades all the time, and I'm kind of accuracy from cover, Tifton. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go Scouts of Hades again. I don't wanna. It's not important. Uh, do we have any backpacks here we can take? I would like to take a backpack because I want to try things out, and I don't want to go without any stuff on me. And the servo backpack. Okay, no, we're just gonna go with the turret backpack. Okay, I'll have a little bit of room there. And I said that I'm going to test. You know what? Actually, I don't think it does matter. In the beginning of the stream I said that I'm gonna test out if those pistols have an actual damage, melee damage, but I'm willing to bet they don't. I don't think they do. So I'm not even going to bother testing that. So I'm just gonna go in like this. We're gonna do a butt naked run. Old school butt naked run, just a tourist backpack and nothing else. Let's just go in. Let's go in! Start mission. How much has it been? What's the time? We have 44 minutes. 44 minutes and we are starting to go into our first mission now after all this time. Guess it's better late than never, right? Just going to alt up for a second and check the streams. Okay, continue. Have more coffee. Delicious coffee. Okay, so the first thing that we will notice is this thing. Look at this, guys. Not a health monitor. By the way, I think the health monitor looks the same. But look, they are reworking the stances, which is amazing. And the thing that you will notice first is, look. So we are currently in run mode, and I use one action, and then I switch to something else, and ta-da! There's no more instant switching. So that's it. All the tactics of abusing stance hopping are gone. No more exploits around the stance hopping. You are in a stance. You are in a bad situation. You can't just hop to a different stance. You can plan. This is the game telling me that I switched to the run stance, but I'm not yet in that run stance. So once I finish my action, I finish my turn, then I will be in the run stance. So let's see. I consume this action, and now I'm in run stance. And now again I take one step. So I have all the actions loaded, right? They are full, and I can switch. See, I can freely switch. But if I use one action, now I can no longer freely switch. So the only way for me to switch from run to walk is to finish my current turn. This way there are no more exploits in oh, I'm gonna use two actions in run and then I'm gonna switch to walk and take a shot at 100% accuracy. So no more abuses on that end, which is pretty cool. And I find this solution, I was also always worrying and thinking, how can you solve this problem that the game has? And apparently the developers figured out this is a very good solution in my opinion. And the other thing that you can see is just now they are kind of using the language better. They are no longer, they have a clear distinction between turns and actions. So now it actually says actions per turn. It's still a little bit confusing because AP, traditionally AP is a unit of measure. It's a reference to action points, and it's usually a unit of measure. So like in all games, when you do an action, it costs you X AP. I don't know. You shoot, it costs you 3 AP. You move, it costs you 1 AP, and so on. So it's a little bit confusing when you're saying action per turn to AP. Yeah, you do have 2 actions per turn, but they are not APs. They should just be 2. So the number on the right should just say 2. It shouldn't say 2 AP, just 2. That's it, because there are 2 actions per turn. That's it. So yeah, it's a little bit confusing. Again, use of language is an issue here with this game, but they are improving. Again, the same problem. Actions per turn, free AP. It shouldn't be AP. It should just be free. That's it, because there are free actions per turn. It's not free AP. What is AP? AP is short for action points. So how is it actions per turn, free AP? It leads me to think that one action costs free AP while I'm in run mode, which is not a thing because the game doesn't have AP. Anyway, so yeah, a small rant, maybe. I don't know if it's a rant or what is this. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can do report bugs here in this is not really a bug, but feedback. Let's say a little feedback in the stance window. It should not say AP under actions per, because it's misleading. It should just say the number of actions. That's it. Okay, just a short feedback. Nameless, hi, welcome to the stream, man. What's the twist with this game? Seems like it's a lot of dice luck. No, it's not. Wait, what? Ah, it's completed, yeah. No, it's not luck based. I think this is one of the problems that this game has in matter of publicity, because many people think that this is too random, but it's not. It's just an appearance. The thing about this game, you should think of it like chess. It's a, I know it's a very long shot, but you have to think of it like chess. If you play it like chess, you'll be successful at this game. If you play this game as an arcade game, then you fail, and you're gonna get trashed very, very hard by the game, and you're gonna think, oh man, this is a shit game, and it's bad. The problem with the game is that, look, you can just move freely, and in this development version, oh, we're already getting errors here. So in this development build, by the way, it's even faster to move. You can move much faster than it was before in the current live version. By the way, for people that tuned in recently to the Steam, this is the development version. This is not the actual release version of the game right now. So you will be seeing bugs and errors and stuff. And all the functionality that I'm presenting here is new stuff that the developers are currently working on for the release of the next update later on this spring. Maybe March, maybe April, we don't know. Is it a roguelike? It's kind of it's an extraction rogue light. I would say it roguelite. It's an extraction game. You go into, you have this spaceship that flies around the run inventory. So you are flying around in a spaceship, and you go do missions through the solar system, and then you just pick a mission, and you select one of your characters, which is a clone, and you take this clone, you put items and equipment on it, and then you send it into a mission. And if you survive, you get to extract from the mission with whatever loot you found in that mission, and you also get a reward from completing the mission. And then you get to keep whatever you get to keep. So if you extracted loot, you get to keep that loot on your ship. Your ship is like your base of your operation. It has an inventory, it has a crafting system, and currently the developers are working on implementing ship customization. So this is going to be in the next update. They are going to allow you to modify your ship and add modules and change the way it looks and it behaves. And yeah, that's the basic game loop. And as you do more missions, time passes in the universe, and as time passes, factions in this universe are getting stronger, and the enemies overally, and the enemies and the missions are getting harder. So that's kind of the whole gist of it. Now, in terms of end game, I mean, what's the point of doing all of this? I'm not aware of right now there being like a story-based end game, but it's probably going to arrive at some point, because this game earlier last year, and for even longer than that, this was a different style of game. It was the same engine, the same mechanics, but it was story-driven. So this extraction style that they added was something they did later last year as part of like a total redesign of the game, because the original game they had wasn't so entertaining. So they shifted towards this extraction based style, which was a big hit in my opinion, and I think everyone agrees that this is much better than the original version. Yeah, that's kind of it. Nameless. Is there just combat or some kind of other interaction with the game world, like hacking, puzzles, or something? That's a good question. Now that you bring that up, that would be cool. That would be very cool. Having some sort of puzzles and hacking to open doors. Mini games, like you find a door that's closed and you have to hack the door and do a mini game. That would be cool, yeah. No, there isn't such thing yet. It's basically just combat. You come in, you do combat, and that's it. You exit. And the mission texts that you get, some of them, if you play the tutorial, there is a nice couple of missions which are story driven, and the story is quite good. But after that, you just get like free roaming missions. It's pretty much open world. However, this is an early access, and there's a very big, long roadmap ahead. So they are probably going to implement a lot of new stuff. Now, I will probably die here because I am. Notices hidden enemy. I am not yet familiar with this kind of playing with the new stance mechanic. So yep, I'm getting killed. So for me, the new stance mechanic is a little bit new, and I'm not used to being unable to hop from a stance to another. I think this is probably going to be something that most people are going to complain about. Let's see if we can one-shot this guy. So we have 70% accuracy. I hope I can hit him. I failed. But now I'm in normal stance, and I think I'm gonna take him out. Come on, man, just hit him. What is going on? Please hit the guy. Why am I failing all my hits? What's going on here? Do I have like a injured arm? I have an injured stomach. Finally, I managed to hit him. Yeah, so I've been playing so much the current version of the game that allows you to hop from one stance to another that I kind of got unused to stay in the same stance all the time. So I think once this update releases, a lot of people are going to complain about, man, I can't change stances anymore and I keep getting killed. So it's definitely, this update is going to make the game much harder for most people. Just a heads up. Also, I have been injured quite badly, and I think I'm gonna wait. I found eyes and ears. Okay, I don't need this kind of stuff. But I don't have any way to treat my infection, sadly, and I may get dead pretty soon. Seems like it's about combat and looting, right? I don't know. Ah, yeah, I killed the girl and then I undressed her like a meanie, and now I'm wearing her clothes. So I committed like multiple crimes within a couple of turns. Yeah, and you can also eat people. So you wanna see something gross? Check this out. You can go here to the body, and I have the axe equipped, and you can just chop out the arms and the bits of the bodies. And we got a foot and the arm, and you can actually eat the meat. Like, this is piece of flesh, but if you eat the meat, you're gonna hurt yourself because it's not cooked, and you also get infected from it. So it's recommended, if you are going to eat human meat, at least cook it first. Cook your meat first. Now I only have one shot in this heretic, and I'm not doing that well, so let me try to... Apparently being in the stealth stance still allows me to do whatever I want inside the inventory without costing me any turns. So now I'm gonna take these are the bones that I chopped off this dead body, and I'm gonna throw the bones at this dude. Actually, apparently I don't have a shot because I'm hitting the wall here, so Okay, so he took a shot at me. I think there's a bug and I couldn't hear the noise. Again, a lot of errors. This is purely because I'm running the development build, that's all. I threw the bone at the guy. Okay, let's try to throw another bone at him. There we go. You've been boned. He got boned, guys. Yeah, the problem is that I have an infection, and this infection is probably going to kill me unless this stomach rupture fixes itself. Medical glue. I don't have antibiotics. That's the main problem here. I'm gonna change armor to something better and pants. And I'm gonna disassemble the pants and take the cloth just in case I need to fix myself again if I get wounded. And I guess I can also take the pistol because it has more condition. But I mean, I'm probably not going to use this pistol unless there's no other chance, no other solution. Okay, I don't like this. Food damage. What do you mean food damage? Stomach due to damage from eating. Wait, what? I got damage from eating. What? This is new. I haven't seen this before. Ah, no, my stomach ruptured. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm 88 infection, 90% infection. Man, I'm not gonna make it. This is bad. Control click. I boned this dude with the girl's bones. Yeah. See, there's a lot of things that you can do. Ah man, I got an infection. This is bad. Yeah, so see, now I have an infection and I'm gonna take 2 damage every turn until I die. Or until I find an antibiotics. And this here is the elevator that leads me to the next level. Now, this thing here, the stove, is used to cook. Wait, what I didn't check if there are new recipes at the workbench. This stove is used to cook meat. You can cook meat to eat it. But let's just go to the next level. If I don't find some sort of medical bay or some antibiotics, that's it. This is all for my and the stomach wound opened again. What the hell? Rupture. What can I do to fix this rupture, man? Heals fractures, regeneration, turns active 10. I mean, I gotta use this because it provides regeneration every turn. And yeah, look, another medical glue, which is very good. I mean, might as well drink the cognac, right? If we are doing so bad, just drink the cognac. There we go. At least if we're going to die, we're gonna die happy little man. Now this is new. The door was open even if I wasn't the one that opened it, so that's weird. I'm gonna use the heretic because they are all piled here. Does this guy have a pistol? And this guy has a knife. Okay, let's just use one action to move here. I'm gonna get shot probably. No, I didn't. Now we can use the shotgun to shoot. I'm gonna shoot the guy in the back and hopefully he's going to hit the one in the front as well. Okay. The heretic is a very powerful gun, but it reloads very slowly and it has 2 shots, so you're gonna spend a lot of time reloading this. I also don't have any more ammo for it, so wait, my infection is gone. I'm not sure how, but the infection is gone. Okay, this is very good news. So apparently the infection was there just because I had the stomach wound. Once the stomach wound is gone, and I got antibiotics. This is perfect. So we're good. If we get infected again, now we have antibiotics. That's awesome. This is perfectly. So what's the twist in dying since you are a clone? Do you have some implants you can lose or something? The implants are coming. This is a functionality that they are going to add. I think it's going to make it either in the second major update this year or in the third major update. If you want to check out the roadmap, you can find it on the Steam page. They have the old plant features. And yes, implants are definitely going to be a thing. And I presume that that's the thing with the implants. I'm not sure, but I presume that's the thing, that you are going to lose them. If you're a clone and your clone dies, you lose the implants. The other thing that you lose, the clone has skills. And when you create a clone and you go into a mission, each clone has a particular skill which is strictly for that clone. So this clone, the Nico Medic, has the shooter skill. This is particular to Nico Medic. None of the others have this. And then you pick a class. In this case, this dude has Scouts of Hades class. So I assigned this class to him, and the class gives you 6 more skills. These ones on the side. So this is kind of the way it works right now, but this is going to change in the future as well, because the skills right now are not that, they're not that well done. For this class, the Scouts of Hades, this one has the best skills, and it's the default class you start with when you start the game. The other characters and the other classes you unlock while you play the game, but yes, this is kind of the base class and it's the best ones, but these are all subject to change. They are probably going to change. And we are going to get, yes, we are indeed going to get implants at some point. This is something that the developer stated. And we're also going to get an ability to customize clones genetically. So it's probably that the clones, the named clones are potentially going to disappear, and instead of having named clones, we are just going to genetically create our own using different traits and modifiers. Probably, I don't know. I'm just speculating here. But it's very likely that the future update that is going to come out, which is introducing the ship modules, my suspicion is that the ship modules will also contain a cloning bay, genetic modification base. Because I mean, what else can the ship modules contain besides extra inventory space, manufacturing capabilities, maybe better engines so you can fly faster from one place to another. So yeah, I guess we will have to see what happens in soon this year. In the next couple of months, we're gonna see a major update for this game. The nice thing about this game is that it's very well maintained. The developers are actively working on it. They are churning out patches very quickly. They are fixing bugs. It's extremely stable. So even right now you can see I'm playing on a developer build. This is the developer build that the developers bake overnight. So they make changes and they decide to do another developer build for their own internal tests, and they just change from one day to another, and it's unstable. But even though it's unstable, it's still playable. I mean, seriously guys, we are in 2024. There are games that are AAA games that are coming in release that are less stable than this game is in the development build, which is insane. So yeah, the developers are doing a great job actively developing and updating and patching the game every day. And these things that you report a bug with this functionality, these are not going to waste. They are actually paying attention to this feedback, and they are actually listening to the community, which is very rare nowadays. And I think because of this game deserves like everyone's support. Generic Pinosol, is that Pine Sol? Generic Pine Sol. I'm not. What's a Pine Sol? I'm sorry, I'm not a native English speaker. Pine Sol. It sounds familiar. Generic Pine Sol. Welcome to the channel, man. I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're liking this game. Can I quasi your morph, Papa? Yeah, I mean, it sounds very dirty, but I'm. Oh wait, I got the. This is it. This is the mission objective. PCPU mobile device. Man, I was so lucky. I didn't do anything. I lucked out completely with this mission. So I went into the first room and I found the elevator. Came to the second level. Literally, again on the second level, I walk into the first room and I found the mission objective. Yeah, so now that I found the mission objective, I get this notification and I can trigger the evacuation. So the gist of this game is that once you go inside the mission, you cannot evacuate unless you do your objective or unless you find a high value item. And the high value item is either an USB chip or a blueprint. So remember earlier I was saying that you can unlock new classes and new characters in this game. That's how you unlock them. You find items on the floor which are USB sticks that contain either a blueprint for a item for crafting, or you find a blueprint for a new class, or a blueprint for a new character. And there are a total of 12 different characters right now, 12 different clones. Where if you're talking about a clone, the clone is the actual copy that you make of the character. So you have 12 characters, which you can make an infinite amount of clones. Like you can die and create another white die, create another one as much as you want. And then you have, I think it was six classes, 6 different classes. Let's see if we can shoot this guy from here. Ooh, there's 2 of them. I wish I had some shotgun ammo. These guys have melee, both of them, so I can get closer. That's fine. No. I'm not hearing any noises from there moving around, so I guess this is a bug right now with the dev build. And I'm also noticing that I don't hit that often anymore for some reason. I keep missing. This is not normal for me. Okay, just gonna switch to the pistol, put some rounds into her. Switch back to the cleaver and her rightly. No, nothing else here. Maybe I should just no. Oh, I can take the helmet. Now I have a helmet. Good. What does this guy have? He doesn't have anything useful. Okay. What's in this boss? Ooh, a pistol upgrade. Yes. The Hydra is a much better pistol than this one, and I happen to like the Hydra. It's one of my favorite pistols, and this is like the default pistol that the game gives you. By the way, in case you started looking at this stream recently, this is not the normal way you start a stream. The way I play this game is because I want to enjoy a better challenge. I start a mission without any equipment on me, so I call it butt naked runs, and I come in with nothing on me. But normally the game gives you a full set of clothes, not armor but clothes. It gives you a pistol, it gives you this tourist backpack, it gives you a knife and a couple of supplies. So don't presume that you have to struggle like this if you play the game. This is just something that I choose to do because I kind of enjoy the extra challenge. Generic pine sol. Pine sol is a wood cleaner for furniture. Oh, so it's generic, huh? It's not a special branded one. It's just the generic one that you find on the shelves at the supermarket. Do you work with the devs on this? No, I don't work with the devs, but I am a very big fan of this game, and I've been streaming it for a couple of months. And Sergey, one of the devs, which is usually very active on the Discord channel and also on streams and on Twitch, he reached out to me. He found me on streaming because I stream every Saturday. And he reached out and say, hey, do you want a copy of our development build? Because we want to hand this build out to many people, as many people that are interested in actually playing the game and testing and providing feedback, because they want to know, you know. It's like this small bunch of small team of developers, and unlike AAA companies that decide what you want to play, let's call Blizzard out here. It's like, you don't want to do that, you want to do this. No, I mean, I'm the gamer, I'm the one that knows what I want. You don't tell me what I want, right? So unlike other AAA companies that force feed you what they think you want, these guys actually care about what the players really want. So they want to give the game out to as many people as possible, and allow us to test it and then provide feedback, and they actually listen to the feedback and they just make changes, which is like normal, and it's the common sense way of doing things. But for some reason there's a huge disconnect on some development teams in this world, and there's some big companies that have absolutely no clue what they're doing. Yeah. Let's extract now. You're so lucky. I've started streaming earlier this week a lot on this game. What are you hoping they add? I want Quasimorphs attacking other NPCs, not just the player. They are going to do that. The Quasimorphs attacking other NPCs are going to be coming with this future update, according to their last development notes. Yeah, that's an issue that I had problems with as well. The fact that you have Quasimorphs just completely ignoring everyone and just coming for you. It's like, wait, what about the other guys? How about some fairness here? So I got this 9 chip drop as a reward for my mission, and then I don't think I also got a shotgun as a reward. All this stuff that I have is I use a console command to unlock a whole bunch of items, just so I can look at the new stuff that they added. And there's a whole bunch of items here that are coming, hopefully in the next update. They don't even have names yet, and there's a whole bunch of assault rifles, shotguns, a lot of new armor types. I mean, probably the same values, but different art styles, which is awesome. So this is going to be a major update. I can't wait for it. Yeah, so I'm just gonna drop all this stuff because I don't care. But what I do care about is I'm gonna unload this. I'm gonna give myself some ammo for the heretic. So the way I play this game right now, I said I'm going into the mission with nothing on me, and whatever I find on the mission, I extract. And that's the only thing that I allow myself to take in the next mission. In this case, I did get a reward for this taiga. So this was a reward from the mission objective. It wasn't in my ship already. So because of this, wait, can I throw this away? Can I destroy it? No, I can't. Because of this, I afforded myself to remove the ammo from the taiga and put it in my inventory, because I want to use it for my heretic. But other than that, this is it. We're not going to add anything else. Finish the mission. Any rumors on spiders being nope. No, that. I know, man. I feel your pain. No. We're gonna enjoy with the proper air quotes. We are going to enjoy the pain of struggling with spiders next update as well. Nameslays. Would be cool to somehow have some direct or indirect crowd control to use Quasimorphs and NPCs against each other. Yeah, Nameless, I agree. We'll have to see after the next iteration of the game, with the next update, we'll have to see how this mechanic of aggression works out. How this definitely is something that's coming, but it's all a matter of how it's going to be implemented. And obviously the developers work iteratively, which is the correct way to do it. So first we're gonna get it, we're gonna look at it, we're gonna play with it and see how it works and if it works, and then we're gonna provide feedbacks, and we'll see how it changes. But Yeah, there's a lot of potential if you have aggression between the same factions inside the mission, not just Quasimorphs versus humans, but you can imagine like uh, right now, for example, if you play a defense mission, the defense mission, like this one, for example, it's a defense mission, but I'm the only one there defending. It's like, oh, we need to defend, please help us. And then you're there and you're the only one defending against a horde of enemies. So maybe and hopefully in the future we're gonna have actual factions, like the defending factions is there and it's allied with you, and then there's you, and the defending factions has an inferior number, and then you have this overwhelming attacking faction, and they're all fighting, and you just play around them. That would be cool to see. And you can also factor in quasimorphs and all that, because right now defensive missions don't have quasimorphosis because of this, because of the fact that you don't want the quasimorphs to mess up with your mission mechanics. But we'll see. We'll see. This is exciting. This is what's exciting about this game. Besides the game itself, it's exciting the fact that it's always changing and we get all this new stuff to play around. Hi, Weasel. Welcome back. I'm not even sure if I should say Weasel. Is it Weasel? I mean, it's kind of Vessel, right? If I pronounce it in my own language, I pronounce it Vessel. But if I try to Englishify it, I'm gonna call it Weasel. Welcome back. I'm happy to see you return. I know you joined up last week too. Uh, it's the end of the world. With our luck, the spiders will get a bigger acid splash on that. With our luck, I mean, dude, the spiders already have a 2 cell radius around them when they explode. So I mean, do you really? Do you really want the spider to splash poison on the entire room? That would be even worse. Sad days for Venus, bro. Yeah. I think a cool feature would be entering a mission and two factions already attack. Yeah, yeah, I agree, and let them play it out against each other. Yeah. Let's try another mission. So Daydream Champs is pissed right now because I just kicked their asses. Somehow I managed to survive this mission. Let's pick another one. Let's go for. I'm not gonna do a defense because defense is kind of boring and I've done them over and over again. Let's try elimination. Yeah, elimination is going to be a bad one. So we're gonna be playing for Planet Bridge against Realware, and Realware has a quite almost 5,000 rating. And you know what? We're gonna see some badass enemies from Rework. I think we're gonna die this run. This is where we die. You know, if you play Project Zomboid, that's how all the missions start. This is how you died. that's me going into the mission now. Project Zomboid style. This is how I die. Visual, I like to imagine the workers and soldiers don't attack Quasimorphs because everyone is some state of psychosis that makes them just kind of yeah, they're kind of, yeah, maybe I mean, from if you're going into trying to justify it from a lore perspective, you could say, okay, these Quasimorphs are kind of to some extent mind controlling the inhabitants of the stations, and they are kind of making the inhabitants not notice them. If you guys have played Remnant, in Remnant 2, there's like this city, and the story of that city is like there were those kind of demon-like creatures coming from another dimension, spawned by this boss creature, and they were invading the dimension, but not everyone was seeing them. Most of the people were not being able to notice them. So the people that were actually seeing the demons were deemed crazy, and they were taken to the mental hospital. And everyone else was just getting slowly corrupted by these demonic prisons that were around. So I mean, if you want to justify it from a lore perspective, you can go that route and say, okay, the Quasimorphs are not getting attacked by the actual people in the station because they are like in this state of like sort of psychotic denial of reality or something like that. But that doesn't justify why the Quasimorphs are not attacking them, you know? I mean, the whole point of the Quasimorphs are to take over, so why are the Quasimorphs not attacking the inhabitants of the station. That's still a big question to figure out. Generic Pinsel says, do you agree it's morally correct to always screw over civil resistance? I mean, I'm not sure it's like the worst faction. It depends. Maybe it depends on your political ideology. Maybe you kind of like civil resistance. Who knows? I mean, for my first playthrough through this game back earlier last year, I actually was playing for the Tits clan, so I had a high reputation with Tits clan. And I was doing missions for them. So yeah, I'm not sure. I think Tits clan is much worse than civil resistance, if you ask me. By the way, how do people pronounce Tits clan? I had a very long internal debate in the beginning on the first streams that I had of this game, and I was like, there's no way I can pronounce this that's clan. So I'm just gonna call it Tits clan because I find it's just stupid and funny at the same time with this silly misogynistic humor. Wait, does this guy has a? Ooh, it's a chainsaw. So yeah, I just refer to it every time I speak about them. I call them Tits clan, and apparently people seem to kind of correlate the name to the actual faction without me having to explain what I'm talking about. So yeah, I'm gonna replace this cleaver. I don't want a cleaver anymore. And yes, we got a hobo vest. And yes, we got the brigand shoes. We are moving up in the world. We are getting much better at what we do. Wait, I haven't reloaded my heretic yet. I can't believe this. I've been running around without loading a heretic, and now this vest doesn't give me a reload bonus, so I'm just gonna put the ammo here in the slots anyway. But maybe we'll find a better vest that will give us a reload. And the problem here, wait, are these shoes better? They are kind of better, right? I'm not having cut. I'm not having cold and poison. You know what? I'm just gonna switch. Yeah. So look at this. I just noticed this. We have 2 more types of damage resistances now. So they added shock resistance and radiation resistance. So there it is, guys. We are going to get 2 more damage types in the game, added to the game with the next update. I know that I've seen a shock gun in one of the presentations they have, I think, on their Discord channel. There's a dude with an electric gun that shoots electric archers. So I guess that's the shock damage. I haven't seen anything that's radiation-like, but who knows? Maybe we're gonna get nuke grenades. That would be funny. Like having this tiny grenade that you just throw in the room and it just destroys everything. Destroys the wall, destroys everything. You have a big blank afterwards. That would be funny. But I'm not really sure what to think about these stance changes so far. Maybe I've gotten so used to stance hopping that now that I can't do it anymore, it feels like I'm very restricted. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think about them. Because look, I mean, I see the point of eliminating the exploits, because it was quite exploitable the way it was before. Well, not before, right now, because this is not implemented. This is not released yet. So, but this thing kind of makes stances not so useful anymore. It was kind of cool to be able to switch from a stance to another. It's like something that you get used to doing, and it's a tool, right? You use the right stance for the right situation. It's a tool in your arsenal. But now that you have to spend the entire turn in order to switch the stance, I don't find it so useful anymore. It's like, what is the point? I don't know. Maybe I just need to get used to it. I don't know. Let's just kill this guy. Weasel. Anyone can become a good faction if they have good loot to pay you with. Yeah, I mean we are a PMC after all, so at the end of the day, the pay is the one that motivates us, right? So, but I mean, if you do the tutorial, there's a little bit of a lore element there, and I guess if you wanna play the story role and get into the like role playing the actual events, and maybe in that case you start to have like a moral compass and start thinking, oh wait, these guys are bad, those guys are good, and so on. But I kind of like the fact that this game doesn't force you on a specific path. It's just, for me, I kind of don't care so much about the story of games. I tend to just freely roam and do whatever I want to do when I want to do it, and the fact that the game allows me to do that without restricting me in any way, it's kind of something that I really like. Now the problem is I'm stuck here. I cannot move here because this is a different level, so we're just gonna have to go down and around. Now I just realized that I have absentia here. I'm not even sure what planet I'm on. I think I'm on Mars. So we're gonna have to leave Mars because this is like easy mode. This is the planet of the easy. That's what Mars is. Oh, there's a chip here. What's my mission objective? I have to kill a specific target. It's an assassination. Okay. Ooh, look, another heart on the floor. Let's see what's in this chest. A pistol. We don't care about that. So playing this sort of butt naked runs is a little bit liberating, because I don't really care about getting stuff extracted to the ship. I know that even if I die, I'm gonna start again with nothing on me, so it doesn't really matter what I extract. And this allows me to just focus on the equipment that I need to finish my mission and nothing else. So it's an increase in difficulty, but it's also liberating to some extent in terms of inventory. Now we do get a Pathfinder here, but I don't think I'm gonna wear it because this one gives me more. It gives him more resistances. It's also heavier. It's 3 kilograms, but it's not that bad. Generic pencil. I call every clan my personal loot dispenser. I don't discriminate. Yeah, the problem with the clans is that with the factions is that their rewards are kind of garbage. Most of the times you do a hard mission and you get like, I don't know, here's a first aid kit. It's like, what? I just went into a mission and I'd use like 5 different antibiotics, 4 bandages, and 2 first aid kits, and the reward is 1 first aid kit. What? Come on, what the hell? So yeah, they need to rework this reward system. To be honest, I would prefer something like some sort of money system or credits. You get credits with the company, and then you can take those credits and pay for items, and you buy whatever items you want. I don't know. I really don't know about this, because there's also this trading mechanics is very tightly coupled with the idea that you don't get money, you get items. So if you introduce credits as rewards, then it kind of fucks up the entire trade system. So yeah, the nice thing about being just some dude that plays the game on stream and not being a developer is that at the end of the game, at the end of the day, I don't have to worry about finding solutions to these problems. I mean, I kind of like sometimes doing like theory crafting and thinking, oh man, if I was the developer, how would I solve this problem? What would I like to see? But sometimes it's like so liberating to just say, you know what? I don't have to solve these problems. I have my own job and I have my own problems to deal with. So I'm happy I can just play the game and let the developers do the hard work. I mean, I will be happy to provide feedback every now and then, and maybe even suggestions and ideas. But at the end of the day, it's like you're on your own, guys. Sorry, it's your problem. It's your problem. Uh, I think laser weapons should have shock modifiers. We are going to get a lot of new weapons in the game, so probably we will see some. So the problem right now is that there are the mechanics of the damage and the mechanics of the weapons are not so complex to allow us to have like very meaningful playstyle changes from changing one weapon to another. It's like it's most of the times you're changing one weapon and it's like, okay, this one has less damage, that one has more damage, and that's it. So maybe we'll see some more damage mechanics and some more weapon mechanics that will, instead of scaling vertically, they would scale horizontally. Like, okay, this weapon is used in this playstyle and this other weapon is used in this other playstyle, but none of them are like necessarily better than the other. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I hope that's something that's going to change. I think the stance needs a balance anyways. Crouching is kind of too OP at the moment. Well, this is the balance that you're seeing here. Crouching is OP right now because you can perform it anytime you want. That's why it's OP. But right now, this what you're seeing here, the developer build, is the actual balance. They said that they're going to rebalance the stances, and this is it. You can see it right here. So in the developer build, if you right now I'm in normal stance, right? And let's say I want to change to, let's say I take one action in normal stance, right? So now I only have one more action left, and I want to change to stealth so I can loot a body and freely pick items without passing the turn. I can't do it. See, I switched to the stance, to the stealth stance, and the game shows me an arrow from walking to prone stance to crouch stance, and it tells me that I switched the stance, but it didn't happen yet, so I'm still in normal stance, right? So in order for me to finally end up in a crouch stance, I have to finish my current turn, so I take one action, and now I'm in stealth stance. So this kind of resolves the problem of stance hopping. You can't do that anymore. So in the past, well, not in the past, because again, we are currently in the future now. This is what we're looking now is like on a potential future, right? But if you're playing the live branch right now, you don't have the stealth mechanic. You still have the old one. So on the live branch right now, you can do this. Let's say I'm in run mode, and I take one action in one run mode, and I take another action, and now I have one more action, and I don't like it because it gives me minus 25 accuracy, right? So what I can do right now in live, in the launch version, in the full release version of the game, I can do this. I can switch my stance to walk stance, and because I switched, now I have 100% accuracy, and I no longer suffer from this minus 25%. But this development branch, it's fixed. You can't do that anymore. You can't exploit the game anymore because it says I'm still in run mode, and only next turn I will be in walk mode. So I can't exploit the game anymore and get two actions plus a 100% shot off. That's not happening anymore. So yeah, this entire stance thing has been fixed. It's over. No more abusing stance hopping. It's done. So enjoy the stance hopping and the stance abusing while it's still available in the release version, because pretty soon it's not gonna be anymore. Wiesel says, I remember first playing the game, seeing a Tits Clan mission going, oh, hey, those are the demons. They are definitely paying me well. Unfortunately, the Tits Clan doesn't pay really well. I mean, they only trade Quasimorph items, so it's not like It's not like you can benefit from them. But in the old version of the game before 5.1, or was it 5.0? I think it was before 5.0. So before the 5.0 release, you didn't have spoilage timers on the Quasimorph items, so you could stack up like hundreds of idols, hundreds of Gavak healing items. You could stack hundreds of furuncles and keep getting furuncles from chopping off Quasimorph bodies. It was quite unbalanced, yeah. I broke my back trying to finish the mission and they gave me a heart in it. I mean, that was a symbolic gesture, man. They gave you their heart. So you are being a very materialistic person and you didn't appreciate their emotional the emotional load of their gift. See, this is why humans need to die. This is exactly why the Quasimorphs want to kill us, because we are all materialistic, we are all after money, and they are very spiritual people that despite their horrible appearance and demonic rituals and mutilations and all that, they are actually very good at heart. They are quite pleasant individuals, and they value love and love and serenity. Generic Pine Soul says, a cool balance idea I think is selecting faction missions for a location, but if you do conquer missions for your faction, it will rapidly increase technology rates for the other factions. Ooh, Archbishop. Ooh, that's completely unexpected. Thank you. I will take you. I will take it. I will take the Archbishop. Yeah, the factions, I'm not sure I like the current faction evolution either. I feel like some of the factions are going into a spiral of downfall, and they just go down and down and down, and once they go down, everyone else is just gonna kick their asses all the time. So I'm not really sure how. I don't have any suggestions for the factions, unfortunately, but I hope they will figure out something, because it's definitely not the best right now. And this clan is always like bullying everyone else. You just have to advance time and do nothing, and this clan is kind of going to take over stuff for some reason. I don't know. Also, I think, okay, I take that back. I do have some feedback on the factions. I would like to see factions being completely able to destroy the others, like take over, literally take over everything and completely kick out other factions from the game. That would be something that I would probably like to see for the end game, because right now you can't completely remove a faction. It's like they just change the balance, but they're just still there all the time, so it kind of makes it feel like you're not really having an impact on the universe. It makes it feel like the universe is being managed somehow. It doesn't feel natural, you know? So it would be cool if you just every time you play the game, starting a new playthrough, is like it's going to be different. You know, you don't know what faction is going to start taking over, and you can have like this towards the end of the game. Every game starts kind of balanced in the beginning, and then towards the end of the game you have like 2 or 3 massive factions that are the only ones left standing, and they just have these massive battles with each other, which are going to be represented in your missions. And if you couple that feature with proper multi-faction missions, then you would be able to join missions and have this massive high-tech fights between 2 factions, and you're participating there and trying to do your objectives and all. That would be actually very cool. Let's see what this Archbishop does. It does do a huge amount of damage. The critical damage is also absolutely insane. The range is absolutely insane. The reload duration is absolutely insane. 4 AP to reload. Oh my god. Okay, now I see they are trying to normalize the use of the term AP as an action. I see what they're doing. Yeah, okay. So they're trying to conceptualize the term of AP. I call them actions. They call them AP. I still think it's wrong. I feel they should call it actions because using the term AP is misleading, and people are gamers. They have played other games that use AP, and they are going to misunderstand the concept of AP. So they should just call them actions. Just call them A, not AP. A, actions. That's it. Actions. But maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the one that is seeing things differently. Maybe everyone else is, yeah, dude, that makes sense. AP. Wait, did this guy from behind get shot by the same bullet that I got the first one with? Did I just do a double kill? Ooh, the helmet. Yes, I'm gonna take the helmet. You wanna take the impactor helmet? Yes, thank you. Thank you. What else? Nothing else here. Generic Pinesol said, I think the only reaction that is threat is the only faction that is a threat is this clan. Yeah, they kind of are. Even if you don't help them, they just take over the shit. I want other factions to show their teeth a little more, like barons and mechs destroying each other. Uh, I mean, they kind of are, but it's just not. You don't actually see them because you don't. You can only see one single faction in the mission, so. I mean, again. Oh my god. What happened there? I got hit by something, but I don't know what. I think this guy shot me. For some reason, I cannot hear the enemies making any sounds in this game version. I can only hear myself. But I have so much accuracy with this weapon for some reason. Ooh, food. Yes, thank you. He's running out of food. Clash chip. I don't care. Water. I will take the water. I will also repair my gun. What else do you have? Nothing of value. But we are going to take the gladiator because gladiator is going to give us -1 AP. So we're trading in a little bit of resistance for a little bit reload speed, which is awesome. More shotgun ammo. It's fine. I'm taking it. Now I'm just gonna disable this gas barrel. I don't want it blowing up in my face. Let me do a quick check on the streams, just make sure that nothing else broke around here. What do you guys, by the way, the guys that are on YouTube, do you guys find the restream bot annoying? Because I thought it's going to be a useful feature to have the messages from Twitch arrive on YouTube and the other way around. But it's like this restream bot makes it looks so spamish, and it's starting to get on my nerves, and I think I may not really, it's actually pretty handy. Yeah, okay, that's a good feedback, thanks. It's yeah, and it looks a little better on Twitch, to be honest. I don't know why. It's just YouTube just doesn't look as good. I don't mind. I just want you happy, Papa. I just want you happy, Papa. Yeah. I mean, you shouldn't want me happy because I think I'm very undecided on the subject of these stream configurations. I also tried doing in stream chat embedding in the beginning, and I decided to remove it afterwards because I usually take footage from my streams in order to record my tutorial videos and other videos and shorts and all that. And I remember one day I was having a lot of trouble because there was a bunch of text that was on the screen for virtually an entire hour of recording. It was just a bunch of messages on the screen because they didn't clear out So I don't know. It's easier technically speaking, but some people actually like to see chat embedded. So I don't know. I'm very on the fence about this subject. But look, we have an AR, and I'm not gonna take the AR. I'm just gonna remove the ammo because we have this beautiful shotgun sniper here. So the AR is just gonna sit there. Look at the damage of this thing. 34 to 6. Let's go 56. This is like twice the damage of the AR. And it uses the same ammo. See, this is why I said in the beginning that I would like to see a high caliber ammo for sniper rifles, because it just doesn't make sense. This one uses the same ammo as this one, so why would I use the AR when I can just use the Bishop? Now, if they have different ammos, then that's a different deal. You have sniper ammo, which is rare and more valuable, so you can't afford to just shoot a sniper all the time. So it makes the game much more interesting, having more ammo types. Just gonna repair my machete. Wait, what was my mission objective? Another day. I need to kill some dude. Surprisingly, the enemies were very weak. I think it's because they absentia. We need to move somewhere else. We move to Mercury or Venus afterwards. Maybe Venus, because Venus has the Teohatsin boss, which is very dangerous, and we want to die a glory death. Generic Pine Soul says, "Oh my god, I think I watched all your videos before I bought this game. That's why you sound familiar." My YouTube channel is Tactical Energy, and I don't have many videos, but I think I have like 2 tutorials on free or 2 tutorials on Quasimorph. And currently I've been working on this this tips compilation for like many weeks, almost 2 months now. And this is like a very nice video that I'm putting together, but now that this development build is out, well, it's not out, it's available to some people. I realized that some of the tips that I gathered for that video are kind of no longer applying after applying after the release, whenever this is going to release. So I'm kind of backtracking on some of the subjects in that video, and also I'm in the process of redoing my AI voice synthesis model with this software that I'm using to do my scripts for videos. Because in case you guys have watched any of my videos, like most of them are use AI voice synthesis. They do use my voice, but it's not my actual voice recording. It's a synthesis of my voice, and that's because, as you can see, I have problems pronouncing proper English, and doing the recordings myself takes so many hours. It takes me recording the same text over and over until I get it right. So that's why I decided to train this model with my voice and use the AI instead of recording. And because of this, right now I'm in the process of training a new model with much higher quality and much better clarity. The problem that is I have to literally read about 3 hours of high quality text and high quality audio, so I just destroyed my own medical bay, but it's fine. I don't plan to use it anyway, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, this is currently stalling me. It's stalling me quite badly, and I'm not even sure I'll be able to release that tips video before the developer releases the update. And if they do release the update before I get the video out, then it means that I just have to scrap the whole video, because like most of the tips in the, not most, but some of the tips in the video are no longer applying. So I can't just put out a tips video that is already outdated. Yeah, so doesn't matter. I'm just filling out time with talking about stuff. I'm sure that it's not relevant to anyone besides me. And we got lucky with another elevator room. Actually, it wasn't luck. I actually went through all the rooms. It's just the levels are very small. These are very, very tiny levels. Only have a couple of rooms and that's it. It's okay. I would like to see what's on this side. Can we break the furniture now? Nope. We still can't break the furniture. See, this is one of the things that kind of annoys me. I would like to be able to break the furniture. Floor 3. I hope there are not 4 floors on this mission. Generic pencil. Your English makes me happy, Pop. So don't be so hard on yourself. Yeah, thanks. It's not. So it's. I don't think. Let me rectify this. I don't think it's my English. I think it's just me being unable to properly articulate words because I struggle to properly formulate words in my native language as well. So I'm one of those rambling fools that can't speak properly sometimes. Should I throw this bandage away? I think I have way too much weight. I don't need this. I don't need the sorbent. I have 4 antibiotics already. And I don't need the bandage because I have 3 medical brews. So what am I doing here? I think they increased the drop rates on the meds as well because I got so many meds. Or maybe it's because I'm on Mars and Mars everything is easier. Life on Mars is generally easier. In this game at least. This will make Elon Musk happy. He's like, we can go to Mars. Look, it's so easy. It's basically the easiest place where you can be, just Mars. What's that on the ground? It looks like something there's on the ground over there. Is that a pipe? I think it's just a pipe. You know what? Let's explode the barrel. Why not? Whoa! Did I just see that right? Wait, what the hell was that about? Did you guys see that? The barrel didn't explode immediately. It took one turn for it to explode. I gotta check this. I gotta double check this. So we put fire inside. Let me drop something in the door so I can keep the door open. Okay, drop a bullet in the door. Then we're gonna take a little bit of a distance. And let's try. This was instant. So this one exploded instantly and the other one took one turn to explode. That's just weird. Maybe it's just a bug. Why are some Quasimorphs on wheelchairs? Are they quasi-disabled? I think it's just an art style preference. I don't think we have any kind of lore on the actual Quasimorph types right now. Maybe a little bit lore on the Barons themselves. So I don't really know what's up with the wheelchair dudes. But I was just as surprised as you were when I saw them first time. But I kind of like the creepiness of them being like that. Maybe as the game gets developed, we will get more insight in why Quasimorphs are the way they are and what motivates them. But I mean, asking why the dudes on the moon have big wheelchairs on them is asking why the chaos cultists in Warhammer 40k do anything they do. It's like they don't need a reason, they're just nuts. I guess that's the answer for everything. It's just they're completely nuts. Okay, let's see. Can we take this guy out with one shot? Ooh, he sucked it. He sucked the whole shot. That was my target. Oh wait, seriously? Man, we gotta get out of Mars because it's too easy. These missions are so easy. Need a little bit more challenge. I do need better boots and better pants though. Wait, I think this guy had better pants. What are you? Do you have a dangerous weapon or you have the Starlock shitty pistol? Take the glory pants. Wait, let me check my phone a little bit. I'm expecting a delivery from Amazon today. I ordered myself a 4 terabytes NVMe drive, and I live in Berlin, and everyone that lives in Berlin and had deliveries made to their home knows the problems with deliveries not making it through. Track your package. Your package will arrive today. Good luck. Just stay at home all day. Stay at home all day, and then you look at the little icon on the tracking application, and you see the truck coming down your street, and then you're eagerly waiting for the door to ring, and then you just wait and you wait and you wait, and at some point you get a message on the app: you couldn't be found home. I'm sorry, we didn't find you home. Here, go pick up your delivery over here. And then you just go nuts about it. It's like, dude, I was just here. I just literally saw the truck coming. I see the truck outside of the street. I'm literally waiting by the door. You don't bother to come to my door, and then you just file that you didn't find me. Come on, man. Yeah, so that's kind of the story with deliveries here in Berlin. So I have like a 50-50 chance for the delivery to happen to me, or probably go to pick it up from a neighbor, or just go pick up the delivery from a delivery office. This sniper rifle is doing work. It's just destroying everything left and right. Generic pine sol. I sure hope they don't have American healthcare in Quasiland. It truly would be hell. Man, I mean, I used to be a freelancer for a long time, and I used to work with American customers and the American partners and other developers there. So I'm quite familiar with the pitfalls of the American healthcare systems, and usually what problems they have to deal with, and the lack of vacation time when you get like if you have a child, and you have to here in Europe you get like up to two years vacation time if you have a child, and over there you get pretty much nothing. So yeah, it sucks. It sucks. But I mean, I'm not too happy with the healthcare system here in Berlin either. I mean, luckily I am privately insured. Luckily, I'm one of the lucky people that can afford that. But the problem is that even if you're privately insured, if you don't want to just go spend like a nut job on very expensive private clinics, and I'm not the kind of person that does that. If you just want to go to like a general doctor, like you have some symptoms and you just go to your average doctor, is like most. Okay, I'm not gonna generalize because maybe I'm speaking out of line here, but my experiences so far were so many incompetent doctors, man. It's like you go there and you feel like face palming yourself. They are just completely. I'm not sure if they're just clueless or they just don't care, or both. It's probably an extent of both of them. It's like you go, it's like, dude, I just spent like hours looking these symptoms up online, and I'm not saying that I know because I read a bunch of Google pages. I'm not gonna tell you that I know better than you because you did go to med school, right? You should know better than me. But I mean, don't you think you may at least consider that this is a problem, or you may do some investigations, or let's do some tests? You just completely arrogantly disregard whatever I have to say, and because after all, you're the patient and you know better what's wrong with your body. I mean, you feel what's wrong, you feel the symptoms, you know best, right? And they don't even ask, they don't even bother asking. You have to volunteer the information, and when you volunteer your symptoms, they get pissy because it's like, are you telling me how to do my job? I mean, no, I'm telling you my symptoms. You're supposed to listen to my symptoms and figure out what's wrong with me. Anyway, I'm sorry. I went on a rant here without any need. Weasel, hey, those could also be demonic segways. Having short legs isn't very nice. I think that there is a bunch of Quasimorphs that are very tiny. But again, I said in one of the I think it was in one of my videos. I was talking about. Wait, let me switch my weapon to shotgun. So I said that one of my suggestions for the Jupiter Branfatura is that they should add, like, they should copy paste the concept of Votan dwarves from Warhammer 40k, and they come up with this Quasimorph faction, which is dwarves, basically space dwarves, and they should be like very tough. And instead of being primitive with primitive weapons, they should have like these very high tech, very powerful energy weapons like the Votan have in Warhammer 40k. But they wouldn't be like the actual Votan from 40k. They would be like a corrupted chaos-based version of the Votan. It's like, imagine what would happen with the Votan if they fell corrupted to the warp to the void in Warhammer, to the chaos forces from Warhammer. I want to get out of the stealth stance. Can I do that? I have all my, look at this, I have all my actions, but because I used my stealth stance to interact with my inventory, and now I can't switch out of it. Even though I'm 100%, I just can't exit it. So this is something to be noted here. And now I can switch freely because I passed the turn and now I didn't interact with my inventory. So yeah, if you are in stealth stance and you interact with the inventory, this means that you're basically benefiting from the stealth free access of inventory, and then you cannot switch out of it for the duration of the same turn. You have to pass the turn and only then switch out. Are you not dead? Why are you not dead? Man, your entire room is getting destroyed. Why are you not dying? Can't believe I put so many rounds into him. Ooh, another one. You know what? I'm gonna give you a double shot. Here. Ooh, man, I love this. I love this heretic gun. This heretic gun makes me feel like I'm Mad Max from, I think it was it in both of, was it in Mad Max 2 or in Mad Max 1 where he had the sawed-off shotgun, or was it in both of them? I think it was like the sawed-off shotgun was his signature weapon. More pants. Glory pants. Once you put these pants on, you are going to feel the glory. This is like a Quasimorph universe rebranding of like sportswear. Feel the glory. Wait, are we done here? Is this over? Mission complete. Oh yeah, we did complete the mission. We killed this guy, right? It was over here. So now we just have to extract. Man, those were such small missions. Almost, almost anticlimactic. But wait, why can't I extract? Ah, evacuation, never mind. I had to click the button. Uh, Generic Pinesol says, I live in St. Louis in the USA. The Amazon drivers in my neighborhood aren't allowed to deliver in my area because of the high risk of getting shot. Oh man, that sucks, dude. Yeah, that completely slipped my mind. So one of the guys I was working with from the US, he lived on the West Coast, somewhere in the smaller locations around LA, not in LA, but in the small settlements around it. So he got while I knew him for like I think I knew him for like 3 or 4 years, and during this interval, there was one emergency crisis when one of his neighbors was just shooting at the other guy because they were dealing drugs in the back of his uh, his neighbor's house in the courtyard. And then the police came after the shooting, and then this was basically on the other side of the street from him, from his house, from this my friend's house, right? So that was once, and like I remember like 6 months later, or 6 months before that, something like that, in the same within the same year, like his wife and his toddler, they were out withdrawing money from a ATM machine, and they got mugged at gunpoint. So I'm like, he wasn't even living in a bad neighborhood. It was like just your average American area, but I mean it's still close to LA, so it's like a high crime area. It's not like in a small village somewhere in the middle of nowhere. So I mean, I don't know how I would feel if I would live in that situation. I think I would probably pack my shit and live somewhere else, to be honest. I don't know how people can I mean, I guess if you grow up in that environment, you think it's normal and you're kind of used to it. You're used to hearing gunshots on the background, like we hear dogs barking in the background here. I don't know. Uh, I guess that's a culture there. We have a different culture here. I mean, I'm not saying one of them is right or not. There are benefits and drawbacks anywhere. But yeah, I guess those guys here in Germany are always complaining, man, we have so many routes to do and we cannot deliver the packages. And that's why instead of visiting every single apartment in the building, I just go to the first apartment and I drop off all the packages there, and then people just go and pick them up. Which is, look, it's fair. I'm okay with that. I'm not complaining, but I mean, yeah, I would imagine how it is to be like a Amazon delivery guy when you just, besides being making the routes on time, you also have to dodge bullets. It's like, nope, just no, just no. I'm just gonna move somewhere else. Just pick up my ship, go somewhere else. Just whatever. Even if I have to, I don't know, starve for a while because I don't have any money, I will still move somewhere else. But that's just being me because I grew up in a different environment, and that's abnormal for me. But I guess if you grow up there, then the sacrifice of having to move somewhere else and struggling financially doesn't justify, because you're just accustomed to it. It doesn't bother you, you know. So yeah. Hey, I can't. The Vesselov. Man, why? How do you guys have the same avatar? It's like I see. I know of 3 different viewers that have a similar avatar. It's confusing the shit out of me. So welcome to the stream, the Vesselov. If I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Hey, I can't help to, but notice that you have a check mark where an X is supposed to be. Why is that? Is your Magnum PMC no longer a legal organization? What do you mean an X where a check mark where an X is supposed to be? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean by that. An X mark where a check mark where an X is supposed to be. I don't get this. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you mean. Oh yeah, it's the same guy. I just moved over to Twitch from. It's okay. So it's I can identify you by your avatar. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by the X mark. Anyway, let me try to find another mission because I've been effing around for too much. Where's my dude? Where's my little dude? Little dude. Nico. Can I drop some of the stuff that I found? You know what? Screw it. No, I'm just gonna keep everything. I don't care. Let's go to another planet. How about that? We're just gonna find another planet. Mars, Phobos, Deimos. No, I said I'm gonna go away from Mars. Let's go to... I don't wanna go... Should we go to the moon? I haven't been to the moon since stream 6, I think. I played a couple of streams, I think stream 6 and 5 a couple of months ago. I was stuck on the moon and I got so sick of it that I didn't want to hear about it anymore. So I think it's time for us to go back to the moon. Yep. Yeah, I think this is it. Let's go to the moon. We should go to the moon. Not because it is easy, but because it is hard. Actually, it's very easy.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good.
Currently playing the latest Steam release. There's an X near the PMC name that says we're legal when you hover over it. Next to the PMC over here. I see. No, this is because I bought. So you're also probably not having the same texture on the ship, right? You don't have this decal with the mouth and the eyes and the text here, I guess, I presume. It's not, it's because of the support DLC. So if you go to the Steam page and look at the DLCs, this game has a DLC that's, I think it's called Support Developers or something like that. And it costs, I think it costs 10 euros or 8 euros, something, I'm not really sure. And it's a way for you to donate money to the developer. You just buy that support DLC. It doesn't give you anything, but it changes the texture of your ship, and you also, I presume you also get this one because see, it says thanks for your support. So I think this is like a very nice little detail for the developers to hint that you're a supporter, you know. I haven't even noticed this check mark until you said it. But if I mouse over it, it says thanks for your support. So I think it's the DLC that changed it. Yeah, the ship also doesn't have the cool shark tester. That's cool. To be honest, I'm thinking of supporting the devs. I really like the... I mean, look, it's up to you. Let's not guilt trip anyone into buying. Some people just don't feel like they want to spend the eight or whatever the amount of euros this support pack costs, and that's perfectly fine. For some people, even 1,000 euros is nothing. For other people, even a couple of euros, a couple of bucks are worth much. So if you have the money and you feel like supporting developers, this is a great game, and this is, I would strongly recommend you do support the developers if you can afford it. But if you can't afford it, just don't worry about it. Don't I don't like some entities, some companies, some people like to guilt trip others into their money, taking their money. Uh, I don't like that kind of behavior. So yeah, if you can support them, then awesome. And also you get this, yeah, the texture is pretty cool. But the thing is that the ship is going to change. The ship design is going to change with the future update. And I think they said we are going to get a new decal. I'm not sure if it's going to be the same decal, but you're still getting a decal if you got the support version. So even with the new ship, you will still have some sort of decal. I'm not sure if it's going to be identical or how it's going to change, but yeah. Anyway, I was saying. I'm sorry, I'm babbling. I can't speak anymore. My mouth is malfunctioning. Let me feed my mouth with a little bit of coffee. Mm. Ah, man, I finally made a good coffee. It's like I finally, after a whole year, I finally managed to figure out how to use the mocha pot properly and brew myself a decent coffee. And it's not a good coffee, but it's just decent coffee. Yeah, let's pick a mission. Should we do a defense mission just for kicks, for shits and giggles? Should we do a shits and giggles mission? It's against civil resistance. You know what? Yeah, let's kick the civil resistance ass. Wait, I would like to get a helper. Can we trade with them? Do they have any places here? No. Okay, sure. If I can't trade with you, I'm just gonna kick your ass, okay? Maybe one of you guys are dropping the helper backpack. For me, I've been playing this game for months. I have 250 hours-ish in this game already. And dude, the helper backpack was being the most elusive item ever. I don't find the blueprints, I don't find drops, and for some reason I can never get it from trades. I get unlucky and I never get it from trades. I think I have it like in my main save file. I have it once, and in my previous save file from last year I had it like 2 or 3 times within a couple of months. So it's so hard for me to get for some reason. And maybe I'm just unlucky. I don't know. But now the helper backpack, I look at the stats and it's so good. It has 50% weight reduction. It has -1 reload speed. It's the opposite of what it used to be back in before the 0.5 update. It used to be such a shitty item before, and now it's such a good item. I love it. This is again the developers listening to feedback, because I think everyone was complaining that the helper backpack was kind of lame. Generic Pine Soul says, I bought it because you forced me to I forced you to? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's good. You help the developers. Feel proud about yourself. The Vizalov. Man, I don't know how to pronounce this. Is it the Vizalov? Weasel or the Weaseloff? It's a Weaseloff? It's a cop out. It's like a cop out with weasels. It's like a Mexican standoff with weasels. Is this a hint that I'm failing to get? Maybe you'll be able to switch the ship paint job. Perhaps I'll come. It will come when the ship modification update comes around the corner. You know what? That would be kind of cool. I would kind of like that. Having decals to customize, not just customize the modules of your ship, but actually customize the decals and the paint job. That would be pretty cool. Did you just take a shot at me? Did you just take a shot at me? You little trainee. I'm gonna teach you how to take a shot with the shotgun, right? This is how you take a shot with the shotgun. I mean, that was kind of anticlimactic. I was expecting him to explode in tiny little pieces, but I guess that didn't happen. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Okay, this is like I'm failing to deliver the punchline here. You just ruined my joke. Heretic. Look at how fast it's recharging. 1 turn per shot. And we have Cosmos. Why is there absentia on the moon? Since when do we get absentia on the moon? Is this the defense mission? Oh, it's the defense mission. Okay, never mind. That's why we have absentia. This is why there was nobody on the map, because I was on the defense. Well, in this case, I gotta pay attention because this can end very badly for me. Oh, I found boots. That's perfect. Now, if we can only get a pair of impactor leggings, that would be amazing. I would like to take this Cosmos though, and I don't have any room, so I think we may need to drop something. I'm not sure exactly what, but I want to keep this naloxone because I may need. I don't need it. Actually, I don't really need it now. Okay, let's drop the naloxone and pick the Cosmos. I'm hanging on to the food because I'm not sure what other food I'll find, so I'd rather not risk going without food. What do you have? Do you have a shotgun? Yeah, you're a weakling. You are weak. I do not care about you. You are not a threat. Maybe I should just switch to the pistol and use the pistol instead of the sniper rifle. But I got so lucky with the sniper rifle, I can just basically own everything. That was such a random drop last mission. It does have a free turn reload, so it's kind of slow. Maybe I think I want to move to this other side. I'm not comfortable being in this side. Although I do have the option to run around to the left. Let's go left and see what's this developer console is kind of getting in the way. I think every time I move my mouse to the right here, it's like I'm getting this object reference not set in an instance of an object. Null reference, the oldest reference in the world. Null reference. Oh man. I can't shoot you. You know what? Let's do a sniping thing. We're gonna sit here and we're just gonna shoot people as they come in. Let's see. Next, please. Generic Pine Sol. I remember I got the Buffalo backpack at the very beginning of the game once by trading with Church of Revelation early game. They don't have the Buffalo anymore as a entry-level item. So the more valuable items now only unlock while the faction levels up to a higher standing, higher reputation level. So, and this goes for the, I think the helper also has the same issue. You can't get it like right away. But it's also, so the problem with this game is that it's very hard to consistently reproduce a trade result because the factions keep changing bases, and the trades are based on the base. So the location, let's for example, you go to a planet and that planet has a research lab, and the research lab is the one that's taking specific items. It's not the faction, it's the location. And then the location changes factions because some other faction conquers it, and it stops. The location keeps accepting the same items, but now you have a different faction, so you can't get the same rewards. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm trying to say. So even if you're trading the same items at the same location, the rewards that you're getting in exchange are different because the faction changed. So it's very hard to hunt down for a specific trade that you want and get there in time before it changes hands. Sometimes you look at the planet and see, okay, this laboratory belongs to that faction, and by the time you get there, because it takes 20 days to fly there, it changed factions, and you're like, oh, fuck. What am I going to do now, you know? So this is one of the complaints I had with the game, and I think I have a post on the Discord channel trying to work out a solution for accepting remote missions. It's not about trade, it's about missions, because sometimes you see a mission on a specific planet and the mission has 5-day expiry period, but it takes you 6 days to get there. So this has to be addressed because it's very frustrating. It's hard if you want to roleplay and you're gonna say, I'm gonna do missions just for these factions. It's very hard for you to consistently find missions for a specific faction. You just have to advance time and roll the dice and hope that you are in the right spot at the right time. Now, the thing that I'm finding very weird right now in this defense mission is that there are no enemies. It's like already half of the mission is gone and there were like 1, 2, 4 enemies total. I think this is a bug. I hope it's a bug because it's ridiculous. I mean, the defense missions were kind of hard for new players if you don't know what you're doing. But I mean, this is too easy now. I mean, what the hell? Is this it? This was a wave, 2 guys? Dude, this is like, I don't even need weapons. I can just insult them and kill them. I'm just gonna kill them with my insults. I mean, what the hell? Oh yeah, why am I keeping the bullets here instead of the assault rifle rounds? That's just weird. Maybe I should take more. No, I'm gonna keep the 9mm bullets because I do want to have a backup. And oddly, this character that we're playing, it's a character that benefits. It has like we have the shooter, the pistol accuracy, and I'm not using pistols, so okay, let's make it a goal for this character to acquire a big one of those high-tech pistols. That's going to be my my personal goal for this character. Acquire a pistol. Bang, he's dead. Let's catch up on chat a little bit. Generic Pine Sol. I thought this was America. I demand my buffalo right off the bat. You can get it. You can get it at if you're patient and you advance time. You can get it at the Black Friday discount. The buffalo. You can trade. You can trade a bunch of coupons. You find coupons around the mission, and then for the Black Friday special discount, you will get a buffalo backpack for free coupons. By the way, I saw some bloodstains moving around, so I guess we are going to have enemies attacking us from above. You have the shitty SMG, okay. Next, please. Wait. Ooh, a red outcast. I've never played around with this rifle. I want to see what this is. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Another rifle. Another assault, a red outcast. Wait, I think this is the rifle that they have in the tutorial mission. That's why I don't remember it. Because I didn't do the tutorial. I mean, I saw the tutorial played by another streamer, but I didn't do it myself. So no, wait, where's the rifle? So this one has 16 to 32, so it's the same damage as the... I forgot the name of the other assault rifle, the one that's industrial looking. It has burst fire of 3 rounds, 48 critical, range 6. Yeah, I mean, it's cute. It's a cute rifle, but there's no way I have any justification of dropping the Archbishop for this rifle. And again, the same problem with the fact that it uses the same ammo. If the sniper rifles use a different ammo, which makes perfect sense, the game would be much more balanced. Actually, let's do this again. I hope I'm not. I hope the developers are not mad at me as using the report. You know what? No, I'm just gonna keep it for the Discord. I'm just gonna post a suggestion on Discord because I feel like I'm spamming the report functionality with stuff that's not bugs. They are actual suggestions. So after the stream, I'm gonna go to the Discord channel and make a suggestion for the developers to add another tier of rifle ammunitions, which is going to be high power ammo for sniper rifles and heavy machine guns and stuff like that. Because if you think about it, it's not a big deal to add another ammo type in the game. It shouldn't be such a big change. And having more ammo types also diversifies the gameplay, because same weapons with the same ammo type means that the player will just see what weapons does more damage and it will just upgrade to a weapon that has more damage. There's no reason for me to use the assault rifle if the bishop does twice the amount of damage and it uses the same ammo, so why would I use the assault rifle? Even if I fire the assault rifle in burst, it's still less damage than firing the sniper rifle in single shot. So it's just, if you go to the economy of ammo consumption, it's much more damage for the same amount of ammo. So the way you solve this on a game design level is you just add more ammo types. You diversify the ammo types. And then some ammos that are used by high power weapons are going to use more rare, are going to be more rare, you know, and everyone is happy. And I think we're done. This has to be the lamest defense mission that I played in this game so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I count this guy? I think I counted this guy. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 enemies. This is ridiculous, man. Come on. 10 enemies for a defense mission? There used to be like 10 enemies in the first wave of a defense mission. Just the first wave, and then they were getting more and more and stronger. So, and I'm disappointed in this. I don't like this. They basically they made defense missions a joke. This is a joke now. This is not even a mission. It's like a tutorial. Yeah, not happy with this change. Let's go do a proper mission now. Owner, beneficiary, coordinate, MG, conquest. Okay, let's do conquest. I think, wait, what planet are we on? We are on the moon, right? Is this the moon? It's the moon. Moon, okay, moon. We're gonna do the conquest. Same dude, same weapons. Let's hope we find a pistol that we can actually justify having this character, because this character has pistol perks and we're using the sniper rifle. Just one more second, I need to recheck my streams as well, just to make sure that it didn't crash by mistake. Okay, everything is looking good here. Wait, what's going on here? Is my window stuck? Nope, my window is not stuck. That's weird. Play. Okay, I wish I could lower the bit stream for this Twitch playback that I'm watching. Anyway, back to the game. Let's see, is there anything hidden here? Nothing there, nothing there. At this point, because I can't instantly change to stealth anymore, it's kind... Ooh, this guy opened the door. What do you have? Oh my god, look, it's new armor. This guy is actually wearing different armor. The ANCOM security service is very different from other corporate security services, calling themselves Inquisitors. These specialists are armed with advanced technology. I mean, this Storm ANCM submachine gun is one of the best submachine guns in the game, and I like it. Mystery pattern. Man, this guy has a lot of armor, dude. Okay, let's kill him and take his shit. I'm sorry, dude, but you have to die. By order of Archbishop Sniper Rifle, you have been hereby sentenced to give me all your shit. You've been hereby sentenced to drop dead and give me all your shit. How many are you? Oops, door closed. Any more? Are we done here? I guess we're done. So, let's go shopping. Is the helmet better? Definitely better, right? So it's exactly as the Impactor, but it gets more armor of everything. Let's put them side by side and look. So it keeps the resistances the same, the weight is the same, the condition is much better, and the physical resistances are better. Not much, but better. So, awesome. We got a new helmet. Now the chest. Let's look at the chest. It goes up. Everything goes up except the blunt. Why does the blunt go down? Hold on. How much does it go down? Is it just one? I can't tell. Yeah, it's one. Oh my god, this is so much better. Dude, this armor is amazing. Mystery pattern. This is amazing armor. And I feel like I don't need the pistol anymore because this SMG is so much better, so I'm just gonna throw the pistol away. How about the leggings? The leggings are also good. Everything is good here. Aaron Jesus is like very much with us today. He is becoming our #1 fan. Aaron Jesus provided us with a full set of armor and a bishop. Today has been very easy mission. I'm trying to find a challenge, but I only get easy missions. Easy missions, lots of luck. Smooth sailing. Smooth sailing, man. I will just keep the shotgun there because I feel like the shotgun is a very good crowd control system. If stuff that I don't want comes too close to me, I can just pop the shotgun and just literally remove the enemies from my presence. Thank you for the ammo. I don't appreciate the weapon, but I do appreciate the ammo, so I will take it. Now we do have Quasimorphosis on this. Wait. Yeah, we do have Quasimorphosis on this level, which is good. This is going to be a challenge now, hopefully. But again, the missions seem to be very empty. I'm not sure if they actually modify the spawn rate of enemies or if it's just me being unlucky with empty rooms. There's too much emptiness here. Need more enemies, man. Send more enemies. Another hunter rifle. I don't need it. I have literally the best sniper rifle in the game. I'm not sure if it's the best one though. Maybe it's not the best one. Ooh, this is my objective, is it? Yep. No. Remain to kill targets. 1. No, this is... Oh my god, there are 4 levels. This is going to be a long mission. 4 levels. We are probably going to kill a Baron, which is fine because we're on the moon and we're gonna deal with the slow dude. So 4 levels, and we need to destroy 50% of the defenders on each level, which is perfectly fine. I'm good with that. What do you have? You have a pistol. You have machete. A machete. Do I want to use the sniper rifle? Yeah, sure. Why not? You get one shot, and you get one shot at. Everyone gets one shot at. I don't need a bandage. I don't need anything from you. Let's destroy this jammer here. There we go. Nice and easy kill. Ooh, I kind of like the legacy because I can carry 2 stacks of... Actually, never mind. No, this is stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Why would I carry the... Do I really want to have this SMG with me? Am I carrying it? You know what? Drop it. Screw that. But this is interesting. This storage compartment had 2 weapons inside of it. I think this is the first time I'm seeing multiple weapons in the same storage container. Or maybe I don't remember clearly. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Should I keep this SMG, man? I don't know what to say. I mean, I have the heretic from for when I need to put a lot of area control. I don't need the SMG for area control. And this damn sniper rifle is so good. I'm just one-shotting everyone. Okay, we are full on water. You know what? I'll just drink it. It's fine. Ooh, another assault rifle. This is going to be an assault rifle game, huh? Isn't it? Should I just switch to assault rifle and start shooting just for the entertainment purposes? You know what? Let's do that. Let's have ourselves some entertainment. Because we do have a lot of ammo. And I have a feeling that I'm gonna be finding even more ammo. So let's just go on an auto fire rampage. Just gonna go shooting up everything. Now this is an elevator. This is not the way I came. I came from the ship from here. Do I need anything else on this level? Am I done? Floor cleared. I could move on to the next level, but let's just explore. I mean, to be honest, since I don't care about the stuff that I'm finding, I don't really care about extracting anything, so there's not really any reason for me to move around, because I'm also not caring about blueprints. This is not my main save file, so since I do butt naked runs, I don't bring anything with me into the mission, which means that I don't care about any blueprints. So I also unlocked all the characters and everything, so I don't need to unlock anything. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna focus on the mission objective. Maybe kill the Baron as well. What was that? Did you shoot me? Ah, he shot me. Okay. Okay, now we know. This guy is very resistant to pierce, but his resistance will do absolutely nothing against my massive damage from the Archbishop. So I'm just gonna... Oh, I have an injured arm. Ah, this is not... I have an injured arm, but I still do 105 accuracy. Okay, AR, take this. This is because you shot me. See what happens if you shoot me? You've been a nasty boy. Ooh, this guy has an auto rifle, auto shotgun. Now I would like to fix myself, but I'm stuck dealing with the enemies. So I'm gonna use one action point for that, and maybe step back 1 foot. Yeah, 1 step. Feathergun, hi, welcome, Feathergun. Unfortunately, I'm not a native. I presume that's Russian. I'm sorry if I'm wrong, but I have no clue what you're saying. Sadly, I only understand English here. Okay, that guy is dead. And this crash mode that I never found useful. Just gonna drop it and take the ammo. That's it. At least I have enough medical supplies so I can walk off any kind of injury. But let's go pick up the stuff that this guy dropped. Let's see. Do we have anything useful? Ooh, wait a second. This is a turret. I don't like this. Auto fire it is then. Okay, problem solved. It was more scary than it was than it actually was. Now we did take some damage, but I don't feel the need to replace my entire gear. Now the question is, do we want to replace the heretic with the taiga? Do I want to do that? I like the heretic so much, but the taiga is just going to do more damage. If you think about it, like if you fire the taiga in a full burst, you get 4 shots versus only 2 shots from here. So it also stores more ammo. So I don't know, man. I'm just gonna stick with the heretic. I don't know. I like the heretic. It's more like about style than it is about actual damage. I have enough damage. Hi, Fedor. Hi, welcome. I mean, even if I don't understand Russian, it's just feel free to enjoy the stream. I hope at least you understand what I'm saying. The taiga, the original model, which sucks. Now, do I need more kills on this level? I think I do, right? Floor cleared. Come on, I just got here. How is it floor cleared? Floor cleared. I killed 1, 2. I think there was another guy here. I killed 3 guys and the floor is cleared. What kind of a floor is this? I demand more enemies. Man, there's literally nobody left. That was it. I mean, if I killed 2 people and the requirement is to kill 50%, that means that there are at most 2 more people on this entire map. What kind of missions are these? It's like everyone got a... They knew that I was coming. I think that's what happens. They figured out that I was coming and they're like, shit guys, let's just F off. Everyone F off because we're gonna get destroyed. This guy is coming, he's mean. He's mean AF. And he's just gonna kill all of us, so... Everyone bail. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Here comes our even more damage. It's like I didn't have enough damage, now I have even more damage. Wait, what happened to my other ammo? I need to drop something. I really need to drop something. There's just... I need... You know what? Let's eat this. Why am I being an idiot? Yeah, sure. We're gonna eat that. We're gonna switch the ammo like this. There we go. And now I'm gonna have the special damage bonus 20%. This one doesn't have any damage bonus. This one has a critical chance of 1 with a pierce chance of 60, and this one has pierce chance of 95. Man, this is going to be badass. We're gonna do some work. We're gonna do some serious work here. Let's look. 41 to 67 damage. If I do a critical, it's gonna be 134. That's insane. It's insane. And another elevator. Actually, no, this is good because we were looking for the elevator since this is the next We're done on this level. This was such an empty level, man. I don't know what's up. Is this just because the development build is not properly optimized right now, or is this actually something that the developer wants to make as a change? Wait, what's this thing? Ah, it's just a pillar. Never mind. So it feels to me like I'm not sure if it's a mistake or if it's intentional, but ooh, you're a bad boy, aren't you? Huh? Why am I stuck with 0 actions? Why do I have 0 actions? I can't move. I think the game is stuck. Yep. Yep. Game is stuck. So we finally found a bug in this development build. We're stuck. Can't move. So I entered this room. Immediately as I was going in, the guy took a shot at me. And the game got stuck. I'm basically stuck between turns. The game didn't pass me the turn. And neither does the enemy have the turn. So nobody has the turn right now. And nobody can move. I can't move. I can't do anything. And they can't move either. So it's like stuck in limbo. I guess this is our... But wait, no. Because if I save and quit and I come back, maybe it's gonna fix it? Normally I would do an Alt F4 and close the game and open it, because if I do save now, it's gonna save in this bad spot. If I Alt F4, it's just gonna use the previous save, which is going to be the previous turn or something like that. So I will be able to continue my playthrough, but this is kind of stuck right now. Let's try... Oh wait, I can also abort a mission. What happens if I abort a mission? Do you want to leave your obligations under PMC contract? I mean, what happens if... Oh, let me report the bug first. Report the bug, and this guy is an inquisitor. Let's do this. Report bug. In the... Actually, this is a good question. Should I report the bugs in the development build? I think I'm not supposed to do that, right? Because this... I'm not... This is the development build. I mean, they know that it's buggy because they are actually working on it, so... Oh look, it's Win 32 exception. Success. Okay, was this a successful exception, or is the exception the fact that there wasn't any success? Yeah, it's interesting. Open log file. What happened with the log file? Ah, this is opening on my machine. Okay, I don't need to be in the log files, okay? I'm not gonna report this because I presume it's just because of the development build. Let's try to recover. Let's see if aborting recovers. Or no, let's try save and quit first, okay? I'm gonna save and quit, start the game, and go back. Don't pay any attention to this unknown error. This is my main save file, and it works fine on the actual live version of the game. I'm not playing my... Ooh, look at this. So it's stuck. It's stuck, but this guy acted again. So I think the game is stuck on the enemy turn. It's not stuck on my turn. He's gonna act again. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, so the game is stuck. Whatever happened, probably something failed in the code, and the game is not passing the turn back to me, which means that I can't do anything. Let's hope that it works with the abort mission. What happens if I abort? Yeah, now we know. So we finally lost the character due to a bug, but that's fine. You know what? Because he was kind of overpowered anyway. He was kind of kicking ass. Let's pick another character. We used this guy, but we didn't even use the pistol because we were not fighting with the pistol. Now I could do a melee. I could do another melee run with Isabella, because I haven't played Isabella in such a long time. I could just do a melee build and throw weapons. Do a melee throwing build. I mean, it's stupid and nobody wants to do that. This guy has a reload duration -2. Mirza, Kenzie is very good. No, wait, it's not Kenzie, it's this other dude. Which one was the dude that was good at melee? The dodge guy. This one, yeah, Kenzie. Kenzie is very good at melee. You can make some very nice dodge builds on him. Let's go with. So Jack Kenneth has reload, melee accuracy. Let's go with Victoria. No, Isabella. Let's go with Isabella and do a melee build, but I'm going to do a melee build my way, which means we're gonna play Scouts of Hades. I'm not gonna play Eclipse Blades. This is melee killing an enemy activates the trigger. Okay, no, let's do Eclipse Blades. So we're gonna try something different. We're gonna try to play a melee throwing build. So we're gonna take weapons and we're gonna throw melee weapons. And I hope to keep this all damage active. Let's see if that works. And as usual, I'm just gonna get some backpack because that's the only thing I really care about, just the backpack. I don't need any of this bullshit. Backpack. I don't have the tourist backpack anymore, so I guess I'm just gonna... Do I wanna use a fighter backpack? Let's go for the tourist backpack. Let me do that command again. Where's that command? It was all items, I think. Right? And maybe there's a, I think now there should be a backpack here. The tourist backpack. There we go. Tourist backpack. So, the same mission again. Eliminate 50% of the enemies. Isabella Capé. Select equipment and we're going to go with the backpack. Backpack. The pick. Where's the pick? Man, I wanna try the railgun just for shits and giggles. I wonder if I try to use it, will it crash? Let's just take it with us. I'm gonna take it with me and just gonna play around with it. This is in no shape or form relevant to the final version of this weapon. It's very likely that the attributes of the weapon will change. But let's play with it and see how it goes. Where's the backpack, man? I'm just trying to find the goddamn backpack. There we go. Tourist. No, this is the tourist backpack. Good. We're gonna play a little bit with it and then I'm gonna throw it away. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. Crash save console. What? Yeah, this is the development version, and it has a debugging console that you can use to add items and do things. And now that I think about it, I could have used probably the console to finish the other mission without dying or something. I don't know. I haven't looked at the console commands yet, but it has a help, and you probably can do a lot of things here. Turn. What does turn do? Let's see. Turn. New game object. Okay, I guess it doesn't show us much. Am I stuck with this thing on my screen or can I turn it off? Turn. Okay, I can turn it off. Yeah, this is a it's not the actual release version of the game, it's development version, which means that it's buggy. It's very buggy, and everything that you see here is subject to change. So do not expect these things to make it into the update, and do not rely on any of this information as something that you can do in the live version of the game, which is running right now on Steam, because that one behaves differently and it doesn't have the same items and all that stuff. Again, no enemies. What's up with the remaining to kill 6 enemies? So there are only 12 enemies on this entire level. Just there are so few enemies, man. It's not right. It just doesn't feel right. But one of the things that are very easily noticed on the developer version is that characters move much faster. So on the live version of the game, there is a slight like half or 1/3 of a second delay every time you take an action. So when you move around, it feels like it's choppier. But on this version, they decreased that pause, and you can see it moves much smoother now. And I don't think this is necessarily a good thing, because people are already playing this game like it's a sort of an arcade game. And that's really bad, because that's how you die very easily. If you just move around freely and fast without paying attention to what's going on, that's how you get yourself killed. And it artificially increases the difficulty of the game if you don't move slowly. So I actually think that having a constraint from the game which makes the action slower, this allows the player to pay more attention on what's going on, and then they will not get one shot so easily anymore. Acid. I don't need the acid. From the looks of it, this is a very old map template. This was in the beginning, when I started playing the game, most of the maps looked like this, with this tile template. Wait, what did I click on? Oh, come on, man. No enemies. Everywhere I go. Ooh, flamethrower, dude. Okay. It's time for us to test the rail rifle. That's the game. The rail gun. That makes no sound. It's very, very anticlimactic. Okay. So it kind of, right now, it's probably a temporary animation. It's probably going to have a different shooting animation. But it's pretty good gun. It suffers, like all the other electromagnetic weapons, it suffers from low condition and fast degradation. So do we have, like, I'm gonna take this guy's gear. I'm just gonna play around the flamethrower for a little while. Not much. I did cheat a little bit this round because I did use the railgun to... Now we find a pistol. Come on, man. So I played the entire match, the entire stream with the other guy that was specialized in pistols. And I couldn't find a pistol. Now I found a pistol and I don't have the guy with the pistol specialty anymore. But I do want a melee weapon. Can we find a melee weapon here? No? No melee weapons? I guess no melee weapons for me. I did get myself geared up from this small field that I did here. Maybe I should take the armorers? No, I don't. No, we will not take the armorers. The next elevator. That's perfect. We still need to kill 3 more targets, so let's just go get rid of these guys here. You're a robot, you don't take fire damage. What am I going to do with you? I have my fists. You know what? I'm just gonna fist you. You're gonna be a fisted robot. Isabella's fists are registered weapons, so not even robots can deal with them. She's gonna punch the metal off of him. Look at him, he's destroyed. Ah, come on, die already. Now we have one melee weapon, just one. And we triggered our carnage. All damage 50%. I'm not gonna throw the metal pipe because wait, do you have a it's still a blunt weapon. Never mind. Ooh, that was a mistake. Go back. You're gonna pipe me, I'm gonna pipe you. This is also a blunt weapon. I only have blunt weapons and a flamethrower. I really need a knife. I need something that I can use to chop off bodies, because my plan is to chop off bodies and then throw around arms and legs. Do you have a pistol? You have a pistol. Okay. And then I have a flamer. You have a pistol, I have a flamer, everyone is happy. And you're also warm. What do we find in this box? Another shotgun. I would like to reload it. Can I do that? Wait, what? Ah, I have to do this multiple times. Okay, never mind. So we do have the extra fuel that we can reload. Ooh. You, sir. Nice. Enjoy the warmth of my my flames. I'm not even sure what to put here. Maybe I'll put or actually no, I can put gasoline and it's going to reload faster. Is it? No, because the hobo reinforcement vest doesn't give me reload speed, so never mind. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Cutter weapon. I haven't seen these in a while. And I only have one more action. He didn't shoot, okay. Well, I mean, I can just switch to run. And do a peekaboo stuff, right? The good thing is that even after the stance system rework, I can still do the peekaboo move. So the peekaboo tactics hasn't changed, which is good. Now, can we stop with the flame so I can move in, please? I need to get in there. Yeah, I know. Sorbent, okay, because I don't have antibiotics, so sorbent is good. And these barfenils is not something that I care about, so I'm just gonna leave them. Oh, more sorbent. Lots of sorbents. Oh my god, look at this guy. He has a whole arsenal on him. So, take the shotgun. We're gonna do a little bit of a food binge. Eat a PMC ration. 3 different types of food. A shotgun. A shirt. Do I need a shirt? I don't need a shirt. A melee repair kit. I don't need the melee repair kit. Maybe use the ammo for the shotgun. Should I use a cutter? I haven't used a cutter in ages. It's funny how I didn't find a melee weapon all this time, but I do find a cutter. Every single time I pick up a cutter and play with a cutter, I end up chopping something off. I either lose my leg or my arm or even my head. So I have had a very bad track record of using the stupid cutter thing. But this time it's gonna be different. I know it. This time is gonna be different, guys. What's here? Weapon parts. This level is so deserted. I'm so lonely. Oh, so lonely. On this level, on my own. Let's move to the next level. Screw this place. Screw this place, we're going home. This feels like this entire level is sort of like a dockyard. Wait, is this the... yeah, it's the elevator. Floor number 2. I hope it doesn't bug out again. What's in this box? A rogue AR. Do I need a rogue AR? I don't think I need a rogue AR. Man, just give me a knife. That's all I want. A knife. Can you do that, game? How many enemies are on this level? 6 again. Are you serious? So there are 12 enemies on this whole level. What happened to this game, man? Are they doing this so that it's easier for them to test the development build? Is this like an intentional thing? They reduce the number of spawns so it's easier to test or something? Maybe it's a thing then. Maybe I'm not aware of this tiny little detail. I really hope they're not intending to make the game like this, because this is really... this is just boring. There's literally nobody to fight. I'm just running around here like it's my own house. Ah, come on, man. Do I need... oh yeah, the pants. I'm gonna take the pants. That's all. All your pants are belongs to me. Let's hope we don't cut our own head off with this cutter right now. Ooh, the cutter went through the wall. That's new. I wasn't aware that the cutter can go through walls, because it bounces off walls. So why would it? Look, it also cut this wall. Okay, that's strange. Was this something that always happened? Was this typical behavior for cutters to go through walls, or is it something new? Assault pistol. You know what? Let's try out the melee damage on the pistol. Because I said earlier on the stream, I said I'm gonna test the melee weapon attached to this kind of weapons. Ooh, finally, I have a melee weapon. Man, makes me so happy. Not a melee weapon, but a sharp weapon. Okay, let's try the damage. So, with the weapon, with this thing, I'm gonna bash the door. Let's see. Nope, that wasn't bashing. Close the door. Close the door. Block. Now let's see how fast we can take it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 hits with the weapon. If I throw the weapon away and I just fist the door, is it also 11? Normally it should be 11. Six. Yeah, it's the same. 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I think I miscalculated. I think I didn't count right. Yeah, so the melee weapon attachments don't do anything. They are still just visual right now. It doesn't do anything. But now that we have a melee weapon, we can do this nasty kind of stuff. And we're gonna just start dual wielding arms. We're gonna be an arm wielder. That's our new class, arm wielder. Hey Willis, how are you? Welcome back, man. Haven't played Quasimorph for a while. The UI looks different. Was there a sneaky patch? No, this is the development build. You see it says here in the right, in the bottom right, development build. This week they added a bunch of new changes to the development build, and last week I tried it out and it was buggy, it wasn't working. But today it works. But this changes from a day to another because they just they release new development builds like whenever they need to test stuff out. So it's working now, but I don't know, maybe that tomorrow it's not gonna work anymore. Yeah, but check this out. You see the stances? Check this thing out. I'm running and then I'm taking one action and I'm trying to switch back to normal. Ta-da! You can no longer switch back to normal from running. You have to finish your turn and then it's going to switch back to normal. Fedor, yeah, we can hear you. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't understand Russian. Is that Russian you're writing? Unfortunately, I do not understand Russian. I do understand a bunch of circles and bars. That's all my mind sees, a bunch of circles and bars. So yeah, I think one of the most noticeable changes in this development branch is the fact that they are reworking the way the stance works. And now I still don't have enough enemies to kill. Kill 3 targets. Ooh, Pathfinder. Wait, oh, this is worse than what I have, right? Yeah. Never mind then. Mr. Scientist, you have a laser weapon? Well, I'm sorry for you, but I have a hand. And I'm willing to give you a hand. Mr. Scientist, do you want a hand? Here, have one. Ooh, this guy has a flamethrower. You know what? Let's see which is better, a flamethrower or a hand. What do you guys think? Can I reach him? I think it's too far. Okay, let's back up a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying a new melee build which is based around throwing instead of actual fighting. So the idea with the melee weapons is that if you throw them, you don't have them anymore, so that's a problem. However, if instead of throwing melee weapons, you just throw body parts, you have an infinite supply of melee weapons to throw. So the whole build is based around the idea that you just chop bodies and you throw arms. It's an arm throwing build. Oh, this guy has an armor. He has pierce resistance of blunt. Let's see how much damage I'm doing, just for the sake of calculating. So this is 40 HP, and the arm does 16 to 30, right? And it's blunt damage. So this guy has a blunt protection of 6. So theoretically, if we throw the arm and we do maximum damage of 30. Never mind. Let's just throw. Let's see what happens. Doink. And we did 21 damage, but 21 damage is with minus 6. So we actually did 21 plus 6. That's 27 damage, which is, yeah, I think throwing a weapon does the exact damage that is here. It does the damage that is listed on the weapon if you throw it. I'm afraid of the guy with the flamer. I don't want to get close to him. But you know what? I have more weapons here. Chaw. Wait, what? Ah, this is, yeah, it tells me about Quasimorphoses. So they spawned a guy with the, oh man, the guy with the Wheel of Pain. I forgot that this level has Quasimorphoses on it. Okay, let's just GTFO. Should we GTFO or should we just... If I get here, the guy with the flamer is gonna flame me, so... Just run away. But the strange thing is that the guy with the flamer didn't move, he just sat there, so maybe... Maybe they also changed the behavior of the enemies. Let's be sneaky about this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna take the mine. Oh wait, I have a grenade. Never mind. I do have a grenade right here. So that guy is here, and I bet the guy with the flamer is still there. So let's open the door. I'm not gonna throw the... I'm not gonna put the mine in the door because I'm gonna not be able to go in anymore. So I would like to be able to see... There he is. Okay, so now we can throw the grenade. And now run away. But that's a flame grenade, so he should have quite high resistance to flames. Now we're gonna let them burn over there, and we're gonna just go to the other room for now. And we'll go back there later. How many kills? Floor cleared. Seriously, I already cleared this floor. I just got here. Come on, man. Where's the other elevator? This is the where I came in, and yeah, I guess maybe it's here. I don't know. Let's see. Throw the axe. What does he have? He has a pistol. Okay, I'm not afraid of your pistol, so... Is that a helmet? A brigand helmet. Oh my god, it actually got thrown off the map. Recycle. Do it again. Ah, come on, that was completely such a big failure. Dude, this is working just fine. Throwing weapons is... Throwing weapons is just a perfect way of playing the game. Seriously, there's no problem in that. I can just run around throwing weapons all the time. And that'll be just fine. Let me make a little bit more room here. I'm not even going to keep all that shit. I'm just gonna throw everything out. Need anything from here? No, I don't, right? Let's get because this is not funny if you're not throwing the arms. If you're not throwing arms and legs, it's not satisfactory. So let's make room for an entire supply of members. Look, here we are. Now we're properly equipped. Who needs shotguns and weapons when you have arms and bones? Come on, guys. Where are you? I got a bone to pick with you. You have a pistol. Well, I have 4 bones. Ah, come on, Isabella. Ah, stupid shelf. Stupid shelf is much stronger than bones. Can we try not to hit the shelves again? Are you serious? You can't throw over that. Come on, man. Okay, so we just discovered the shortfalls of throwing bones. Apparently you can't throw properly through obstacles. Ooh, it's a big boy here. Mr. Servus Minorum with medium speed. What am I going to do with you if you have medium speed? Should I have some fun with you? Yeah, let's have some fun. So long, sucker. Wait, it got stuck. Nope. No. No. I can't move right because this pillar is here. I have to move diagonally. Man, I got punked with that mine. I got so punked with that mine. Okay, just go with the machete again. Good thing I saved one. Good thing I didn't throw all my weapons away. And now I'm getting destroyed. This is not good. See, now this is a problem because now I can't switch stances to stealth anymore like I used to. So see, I can't switch into stealth and heal myself. That's not an option anymore. So I can either move or attack this guy. And if I get hit again, I'm gonna die. Let's see how it goes. It's fine. And I'm getting killed here. Oh wait, I have a machete, but I'm hitting with my fist. What's wrong with me? Hit with a machete, man. Surprisingly, I'm still alive, somehow. By a miraculous miracle, I'm alive. Now I can switch to stealthy, and now I can benefit from all the stealthiness of the stealthy-ish. The problem is that I'm 460 Quasimorphoses. This is not good. But at least I'm fine. I'm not dead. Do we have any drinks? We don't have any drinks. We do not have any way of regenerating my life besides this regeneration that I popped. It's okay. I'm just gonna take one bandage because I'm running short on bandages. And let's go resupply ourselves with a whole bunch of body parts. But now there's a mine over there. If I get close... I threw all the bones at this guy and I can't get close to it because the mine is going to explode. Man, I really screwed myself over there. I have a wound. Again? That guy really effed me up really bad. Surprise, yeah, surprise for sure. Pants, prison pants. I'm not in prison, so why would I wear prison pants? Come on, man. No. We are Ramboing this out. We are Ramboing the shit out of this mission. There we go. I just got ammo resupply. All my ammo is back. I'm gonna keep the machete because this is a very useful item to... No! Don't get into the mine. Do I have anything else? Oh yeah, more bones. Can I get an arm? I would really like an arm or a leg, please. No! Don't click. I didn't want to click. Come on, man. What the... I wish the game didn't just move me every time I clicked, but I mean, I guess that's the functionality. That's the purpose of clicking. You have to get moved. Okay, now we have another leg. And the meat that I don't need. Can I put something here in this slot? Maybe the Percy Cola. There we go. Onward! It's Isabella and my shiv and then a leg. I'm coming for you, bitches. Floor cleared. Wait, do we have a elevator? No. But I see there's something here on the left. Ah, it's this room. Oh man, check this out. You see this? This is the elevator. It was right here next to the other one. Oh my god. Ooh. You're a fast one. Magna Servus. Yeah, attack. Slow. Okay. Well, I'm currently in the run stance. Or am I not? Not. Okay. Just gonna shiv you to death. You're gonna get shivved. How did I miss 3 times in a row? Isabella, you're letting me now. I'm being very disappointed in you. Did the guy with the flamethrower die? Is he here? Yeah, that's him. More antibiotics. That's nice. Ooh, an arm. This, now we're talking. Guys, you know what? You know what, guys? We are armed. That's it. We're armed. It's over. They won't know what hit them. I don't feel, I mean, I am armed, but only partially. I want to be fully armed. Now I am armed and legged. I just want to be armed. Like, 100%. Can I throw the skulls? Nah. You can't throw the skulls like grenades. That's all I want. I want to be able to throw skulls like the way you can throw hearts. This way I can use arms and legs for throwing and skulls like grenades, and that would make my day. What do I want from you? I want the boots. I don't want the flamethrower. Don't want anything else, but I could use a better armor because my armor is shit. Can we get another arm from you? Yes! Now we're armed, guys. That's it, it's over. I'm armed and dangerous. Isabella. The monstrous beauty. Isabella the arm taker and the name taker and arm reaper. -1 AP. Reload duration. I don't really want this. It has less armor. What's here? A big pile of nothing. Okay. Your arm is not good? It's okay. We have all the arms and legs we need now. The only thing that we're missing is enemies. Bunch of garbage in this box. Wait, what happened here? Oh man, someone just got... I haven't even been in this room and look at the mess. This guy has a crossbow. Does he have a medium? No, it has slow. Okay. So then how do we play this? I gotta be very careful here. Because I have nowhere to hide on this side. So I have to come here. One move. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of them in here. This is a Quasimorph orgy in this room. I would like this Morning Star though. And there's also a Triarius, which has a bunch of resistances. Huge amount of resistances. I'm not liking my chances here with these guys. Not liking it one bit. You know what? I'm sorry, but I have to do this. There. And I'm dead. So that wasn't cover. I thought that's going to give me cover, but it didn't give me cover. It was just... It's the problem with diagonals on this level. Sometimes they do have a shot, sometimes they don't have a shot. It's depending on how they divide the diagonal tiles. It's okay. Sadly, we didn't make it, and I was armed and dangerous. Oh man, that wasn't cool. Okay, let's try something else, because we're obviously fooling around here with different builds and stuff. We're not doing anything serious today. So since we're playing around with this developer build, let's try one of the fancy weapons. I'm just gonna go with the typical character. Which one has the 65% accuracy? Something that this one. This guy has 65% both. He's well-rounded on accuracy, right? Just gonna go with scouts, typical. And let's play around with some weapons. Let's try... I mean, the attributes of the weapons are just like the ones in the base game. They don't have different attributes. It's just the weapon is different. But let's try one of the fancy ones. For example, this one. This is a laser shotgun. We don't have this in the current game. We don't have energy shotguns, right? Do we have energy shotguns in the game? I don't think so. This doesn't even have an ammo rating. It's just the weapon and no ammo. I'm not even sure how this works. Let's take one of these. Take one of these. What else? Should I take this arm? I mean, this arm is not new. This thing was already in the game. I actually played with it before, so it's a pretty nice nice weapon, but it's not new. Let's see what else is new here that I want to try. There was a big gun. I would like to try this one. I think this is going to be a nice assault rifle because it has 40 rounds, which is quite nice. They couldn't they couldn't hand you the victory, eh? Yeah, I got handed the defeat. Yes, there is a shotgun in the current build. Oh, it's the one that looks like the Jeff and... Which one is it? I think it should be here, right? Because these are all the weapons in the game right now, so it should be here. I wish this thing wouldn't pop up instantly. I wish there was a short delay when you mouse over something before it shows up. Because it's really getting... Oh yeah, let's use the fist. Oh man, I can't believe I haven't thought of this. Let's use the power fist. So the power fist and this berserker, whatever breaker it is, let's try this out too. What else can we try? We can try the French bateau. I don't have any more inventory space. Let me pull the... Where's the big thingy? The big backpack. Backpack. You know what? Let's try the armor on. How about that? Let's try the armor. So I got a big backpack, so I can have a lot of slots. And let's dress up for the occasion. So we have the cap vest. No. Power armor. This one. Power SL power armor. Let's try this one out. Let's go with the badass stuff. Or should we go with the heavy armor? It has the same ratings. Yeah, let's try this one. The moon heavy armor. Moon armor, moon heavy armor. I think there's also a pair of pants somewhere. These are mystery. Where are the moon pants? These are moon pants. And moon leggings somewhere, anywhere. Moon boots. So moon boots, moon pants. Do we have a helmet? I like how these are employee pants. You just employees, you just wear these pants, okay? This is mandatory wear. Oh, this is it, man. Oh my god, look at this. So I'm guessing this is the armor that's going to drop from Quasimorphs on the moon, I imagine. Because there's this armor, right? It's this chill mail, I think it's called. That drops from Venus or Mercury, I don't remember. These item sets. So they're adding this new armor set, I guess. Okay, so we have our moon armor. Let's see, what other weapons do we want to test? We do want some... wait, what's this? What's this thing? Mercury armor. Oh, so there's a moon and a Mercury armor. This is the Mercury armor. I'm not gonna bother with the ratings because they all have the same values. I imagine these are going to change But I'm not seeing a helmet for the moon. The Mercury. Oh, it's a diadema. Okay, so it's a diadema for Mercury. And do we have pants for Mercury? They should be like green, right? This is like kind of green color. I'm not seeing any Mercury pants here, guys. There's also this curse. I think this... Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of armor sets. Lot more armor sets, which is amazing. I also have a little bit of a question about these duplicate items, because each of the industrial weapons, they get a duplicate, see? So this is for the cutter, this is for the flamer, so I suspect that this may not be new items, they may be replacement items. They may replace their... And the shotgun, yeah, let's... not shotgun, shotgun. Let's try the shotgun. And what else can we try? We can try... What the hell is this thing? Laser, sure. I mean, I have a whole bunch of inventory space. Let's try everything. The laser. I'm gonna try this one too. It's interesting because it has two shots. Maybe it can fire two barrels at the same time, the same way that the shotgun does. But this is a sniper rifle, so maybe that's not really the case. What's the damage on this? 20, 40. Ah. Okay, I think this is it. I'm going to go in like this and try out the stuff. So this is the Jeff Hammer tier 3 that currently is in the game, but this is not an energy weapon, so I'm not really sure which one is the energy shotgun, which is currently in the game. I mean, the white ones are the ones that are energy weapons, right? So I wish I could just delete everything in my my base. I have all these items here that I created with the console. Yeah, these are the energy weapons. So there's the blaster, the flash, the plasma rifle. This is an SMG that's going to be new item. Energy SMG. Actually, let's try it too. And these are just typical SMGs. There's nothing special about them, I imagine. Okay, let's go in. Let's just go in and try it out. Oh yeah, you're right. This is the one that's currently in the game. This one, the Charger plasma shotgun. Yep, this is the item that I never actually got in my playthroughs. This Charger. It's pretty nice. Okay, let me find one of those and the shovel. I love the shovel. I can't wait to play with shovel. It's just stupid items like this make my day. I just want a actually no, I don't want anything. Let's just go. Where's the mission? What mission are we going to play? The same one as before, I guess. Start. 10 seconds. Is this going to be the same empty mission like the other one? Class, no. 6 targets. Yeah, apparently the missions have much less spawns now. How does this shoot? Oh, it's a pea shooter. It shoots tiny little peas. But it doesn't have ammo. So I guess this is a new type of weapon that's energy weapon and doesn't have ammo. It's kind of like the electromagnetic gun. Where's my head? Why am I missing my head? It's because of this new armor. The new armor doesn't have actual models in game. Okay, so we're gonna take it out because we don't want to crash the game or something. Now I can see my head. It's fine, guys. Again, remember, this is just a test build. It's not supposed to be used by the public, so don't freak out. The game is fine. This is not how it's going to be. This is just testing stuff. Okay, so this one is really good. The shotgun here. And I imagine this, I mean, they kind of look the same. But one is a shotgun and the other one is an SMG, so it's probably they are probably still being developed, so it's probably they are missing functionalities and missing everything right now. Can I get a proper, like, I don't want to run around with my parts dangling, so maybe just get something for me to cover my shameful parts. Cover my shames. Okay, that's enough. What else? How does this fire? Ooh, lots of bullets. How many bullets? It doesn't say. So it's not like we can do any proper comparison, but it feels like there are six or 7 rounds here when it shoots. There's a lot of rounds here, man. Yeah, this is OP as hell right now. Again, just test stuff. Nothing to be concerned about. Shotgun. This is an energy shotgun. Let's see. It doesn't have they don't have the animations yet. It uses the standard animation for normal energy weapons, which is fine. This door opened. You gotta be careful with that. How about the shotgun? Does the shotgun actually do anything? Ooh, so this is the actual weapon that they showed on the Steam page in that no, I'm not sure if it was on the Steam page or if it was on Discord. So this is the new shotgun weapon that does electric damage. Or it should do electric damage, but they didn't work that out yet. They do have the animations though. And we also now know that there is a shock damage type. Wait. Because if we go into our inventory, let me try to see. Now we have shock resistance and radiation resistance. So this is going to be changed so that instead of fire, it's going to be shock damage. They need to rework the way that batteries work, because now energy weapons inherit the damage from the battery, which is kind of wrong. It's okay for that to happen for projectile weapons, but for energy weapons, I mean, it's a battery. It's not... The battery just provides energy. It doesn't dictate the type of damage, so... They are probably going to have to change the way energy ammo works in regard to the damage type. Do we have any helmets that I can wear? I could really use something on my hair. It's very... There's a big draft around here, and my unprotected head. I'm gonna get sick. I don't want to get sick. Okay, yeah, let's try the core laser. Single and auto. 8 shots versus 1 shot. Oh my god, this is insane. Ooh. And again, this one doesn't have ammo. Damage type fire. It doesn't have ammo, but it has a damage type fire. Oh wow. Is this the wall burning? I think it's just the hole in the wall. I mean, this is badass, but I'm not doing any damage to this guy because he has high fire protection. So let's try this thing. Ooh, my god, it's just destroying everything. No damage to this guy, but everything else is destroyed. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try what's this? The GH Marksman. Sure. This uses normal bullets. Wait, is he shooting at me? Man, I'm in the middle of doing something here. Just don't interrupt. Oh my god, how rude. How fucking rude. And I don't even have bandages. I don't have anything. I wasn't even prepared for this shit. I still have a bunch of stuff to test, man. Just leave me alone. I'm doing stuff here. Auto. It's interesting that they don't have any sound because maybe they want to add new sounds as well, not just because right now all the weapon types of the same type have all the weapons of the same type have the same noise. So I think maybe they're also going to add more sounds, which would be amazing. Now, our test experience is going to be cut very short by this dude here, which is completely rude. Okay, yes, good. We found some health. Finally, Jesus. I like this assault rifle. I like the fact that it has 40 rounds. I hope it's going to make it like this into the final game. Okay, we tried this assault rifle. Something else then. Let's try this breaker thing. Does it work? Is it functional? It has the same look as it has the same weapon sprite as the wheel gun, the lunar nail gun. Now, if I can just find a weapon, an enemy that doesn't kill me, and that they will cooperate with me, that would be amazing. All they have to do is sit there and get hit. That's all they have to do. Are there no more enemies on this level? Floor cleared. Okay, let's move. Did we find the elevator? I don't think we did. Okay, I guess just gonna run around until we find the elevator. That's fine. Might as well take some more heals. What's inside this thermal container? Ooh, a foreign call. Sure, I'll take it. I will take it. Use autodock. Okay, so we are nice and fully healed. Look at all the high-tech weapons laying around. Ah, I didn't open this door. Ooh. Wait, mercenary. Okay, I guess it's time for me to do... Is this a melee? It has to be a melee weapon, right? I don't know what happened there. Did I throw it? I'm not seeing it anymore. This is weird. Ah. I'm not sure if this is a melee weapon or a ranged weapon. Melee damage, yeah, it is a melee weapon, never mind. Ooh, it threw him back. I don't like this kickback for melee weapons. The throwback on melee weapons, I guess it's like an alternative to having a shotgun, but I don't see why I would not use a shotgun instead. I mean, if it's going to behave like a shotgun substitute, I don't see why I should use it instead of a shotgun. Let me patch myself up. Oh my god, everything is broken here. Can we just get rid of this guy? Actually no, let's try another weapon on him. So this is also melee, this is a power fist. And it's basically the same thing, it has the same damage, same everything. But this one doesn't have... No, it's the same item. The attributes are exactly the same. Do we have an actual item model for this one? Nope, this one doesn't have a model. It looks like an axe. Man, let me hit you. I'm surprised I'm not dead yet. Yeah, this weapon is going to be insane. The shotgun. How am I not dead yet? Okay, so I guess this is it for testing the weapons as well. There's not really anything to test. We just have... So in game there are no sprites for the armor, there are no sprites for the weapons. The attributes of the weapons are not really set yet. But what we can find out is that there are a lot of them. There's going to be a lot of them. They look cool, all of them, at least in inventory. And especially the weapons, there's gonna be a lot more variation when it comes to being able to kill our enemies now. So I'm really happy that they are going through the effort of adding all this content. And I can't wait for this thing to come out. I'm happy that they addressed the problem with the stance hopping. Ooh, wait, I didn't see this before. Blah blah. Combat drug. Toe, combat drug. Twinkie Pinky. Dixie. Come on, man, seriously, you're gonna... Yeah. Dixie. We're just gonna keep up the jokes, huh? Now I have to see what they are. I was just getting ready to do an outro, and now the game pulls me back in because I want to see what those things do. I mean, we have to see, right? I don't think they do anything, but let's see if they do something or not. Where were they? But these don't look like items that are new because they don't have item keys. So maybe they were already in the game, but they're just not in the actual live version. They're just in Painkiller. I think I saw these in the games already. I don't think these are new item painkillers, right? I think they already exist in the game. Let's see what these Pinky Tinky Drinky do. Maybe I just take I need to take a rocket in combination with a Dixie, and I'll be perfectly fine. Yeah, let's just go in. Start mission. Continue. Come on, we need to skip this. So what happens if I take the drugs? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I just got high on all the drugs. Okay, so those things don't do anything. Ooh, why is there a hand here? Is this the game's way of giving me a hand? Now I have to go slap someone with his hand. I just have to. mandatory. Come on. I need to slap someone with this hand. Can I beat those 3 guys? How did they all miss, man? Can I beat those 3 guys butt naked with nothing but a hand? Is it possible? Or am I being stormtrooper? I mean, we know that the stormtroopers won't hit anything, so maybe... Yeah, okay, so now this explains everything. That's why they didn't hit anything, because there were 2 stormtroopers. Yeah, now we know. Okay, let's, for the sake of challenge, let's try to beat all these 3 guys with nothing but our arm and our good looks. Okay, so far so good. Ah, damn, this is bad. I can't open the doors. Are you coming? Come over here. Okay, that door is closed. Slap! Slap! Come on, be brave. Slap! This is like, this has a lot of kickback for a floppy hand. Yeah, it's pretty strong arm. Slap. Are you coming? Am I doing any damage to this guy? Yeah, I'm slow and steady. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Come on, guys. Ooh, that was a critical, I think. 5 HP. Bad robot. Ooh. Dead robot. Not bad robot. Dead robot. Now we have 2 weapons, but we're gonna hang on to our arm. Now for the stormtroopers. Are you guys coming? He's coming. Here. Axe to the fakes. And I'm stuck. The game froze again. So again, it's I can't exit my my turn. So it's stuck on the enemy turn. Yeah. Okay, so I guess this has been it for today's stream. It was a very short stream, but I had personally a lot of fun trying out all the new stuff that is in the very early access development build. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say early access because it's confused with the actual game early access. No. This is like a very early version of the development build that's not completely crashing, because so far I haven't been able to test other builds without completely crashing the game. So yeah, I won't be doing this on stream anymore. I just wanted to give you guys a quick look, because I was excited this morning when I checked it out, and I think I was more excited by the fact that it wasn't crashing and it was completely working, and I was happy to be able to try it. I'm happy that they fixed the stances. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm happy there are no more exploits related to the stances, but I'm not sure I'm 100% with the way they are right now. It feels that they are less useful. They used to be. It's true that stance hopping was an exploit, but it used to be more useful than it is now, and I don't know. I'll give it more time and see how I feel about it later on. I'm very happy about all the new gear that they're adding. I hope that very soon that we will be able to see the ship customization in the development build, maybe sometime next month, who knows. So if they introduce that, I'll probably do another stream with the latest changes. Otherwise, next week I'm probably going to, depending on what they release in the development build by the next week, we're either going to do another session with our main save game and progress further, even though there's not much more to do there, or we're probably going to stream some other game because it's been a long time doing just Quasimorphs and there's not like any more new stuff to go over this right now. And to be honest, I'm kind of getting not much of a challenge lately with the games so far. So yeah, exciting times, and really eager to see the update as soon as possible. Thanks for being with me, and thanks for watching. Thanks for your interest in this content that I'm putting out here, and I hope to see you in my next stream next week. And also, if you wanna check it out, go and hit up my YouTube channel if you want, Tactical RNG on YouTube. Yeah, hope you guys have a nice weekend, and see you next time. Bye bye.